Alrighty. Oh, alrighty. There you go, that's better. It's time. Star Wars. I'm a little late today. My glasses had a smudge. So then I tried to clean them with this. But this wouldn't work. And then I tried to clean it with this. But this is dirty. But I got it cleaned. It just took me a moment. The one I usually use was like drying, and I didn't know if you're supposed to clean glasses if like your rag to do it with is covered in water. But I did it anyway, and it worked pretty well. I should have just done that first. But anyway, hi Pilgrim. Hi Emmanuel, how's it going? I'm good. How you doing? Today's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna finish this fucking character. This character's class story is gonna be done today. And then, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do some gambling. Because we've been picking up more chips. So once this character's done with content, we gotta go pick up chips. That emote, chat emote, is so attention calling. I'll get used to it one day. But for now, it's like, it just calls my attention whenever I see it get like spam. Fear emote, yes. Fear emote. Where's the one here that I like? It's not Balmora, it's not this. It's this. Tatooine, of course. Tatooine and Hoth. Tatooine and Hoth have like the best jackets. This is the Tatooine one. And then this is the Hoth one. Look at this. I like those jackets. Started my smuggler yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna finish mine today. My main is the Sith Warrior. By next week I will have every class story done, every planet story done, every side quest done, leading up to the end of Corellia. And then I will start going into Ilum and the first expansions and whatnot with my Sith Warrior. It does, right? It's got like a little jacket. Well, it is a jacket, but it's got like a little, like a scarf. It's got like a wrapped around scarf. Pretty cool. Also, is this part of a hood? No, this is just. Oh, there's a hood under the scarf. Ha, that's cool, dude. Imagine if in video games, like especially MMOs, you could have a functioning hood, right? Like on your clothes, and then like you could put it up and down, and you could actually watch the animation of your character just like reaching back, pulling the hood up, and then they pull the hood up and it doesn't delete their hair. How many more decades are we from that? Because at least in an MMO, you could probably put that in a single player game, no problem. But in an MMO, how far away are we from that? Because I think that would be pretty cool. Alright. So let's pop this XP boost. I believe we're about to officially finish off chapter 2, and we're heading into chapter 3. And that's quick and easy. Like I won't even be halfway into the stream by the time I finish this. Alililila. Well, here's something I love. I heard this towards the end of yesterday's stream. This person's name is written Alilia, whatever the fuck, Alilia. And I swear to God, my character said some bullshit like Alulia while speaking about her name. And it just caught me so off guard. Those got us to Coruscant. Okay, see you around. Jedi offer a job assisting them with other people like Trick. Oh, well, that's cool. Who the fuck is this? Oh, the Sith that I helped on accident. Because the game didn't give me a choice. Often find myself reflecting on our fruitful collaboration. Wishing the Empire was more welcoming of people like yourself. Wow. Okay. Perhaps when I am Empress, I will see to it you have a place here. Do try to remain alive until this day. Now Darth Aluris. Of course. Okay. Okay. How does that, I think. I don't know about the hair part though. Yeah, I could see it like an Assassin's Creed. Just some sort of like single player game like having something like that. Because that's easier. But like in an MMO, you know? Look, the son of my Jedi says, oh yeah, that's right, that family thing. That family thing, where is it? Family tree. I don't know how to set this up. I'm also not gonna actually use it like that. Like, I made the same character on each side. So I just have like a duplicate of every character. Because I couldn't think of 8 different characters and this was easier. Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel like I'm hearing when the voice actors in this game try to pronounce these names. Caffeine! My god, if you don't wait for the textures of Nar Shaddaa to load in before you travel down, it looks like the planet's exploding. Or it's like on fire. It doesn't look like that, nearly like that, when you wait for the textures to load in. Metal Gear reference. Strangely enough, I semi-know this reference. Slightly. I know that... Here's what I know. I know that... Nothing, apparently. In one of the Metal Gear games, one that I don't think I played, Metal Gear 3, I think? Everyone has like a chip in their brain or something, and they want to say the name of like a corporation or something, but they can't if they have that chip in their brain. And then they just say that instead. That's what I know. Characters' names are kind of weird. I just, my names are like, what are my names? Resoula, obviously. That's what I go on most things. Rain, because Resoula was taken. Nimix. This is just a name I made up in ESO. Kara. This is actually me ripping off a TV series. Kara Malin. It's a ripoff of Kara Mason from The Legend of the Seeker, which is an Australian TV show. And this is a character that's like a main character in the 2nd season. And I literally dressed her up like her too. Because why not? This name I also made in ESO. This was like one of my main characters, basically, in Guild Wars 2. I just stole that name from myself. And then, yeah.
Welcome. Please select an available
When the games shoot this guy, and how the Tranky says that as a chant. Wonderful.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
That was a great show. Oh, you know Legend of the Seeker? Yeah, dude, I love Legend of the Seeker. I'm amazed that you know what it is, but I guess if something's made in Australia, an Australian will hear about it, huh? I love Legend of the Seeker. So that's one of my favorite shows. Kara was the best character. 100%. Especially before she got more development and she just beat the shit out of everybody and was a complete dickhead. That was my favorite part. Denis was pretty good too. It was like Kara before Kara. And the weird stun stick things. Yeah, the Agiles. Main characters, the black hair guy. Richard, yeah. Richard Cypher. I was a few weeks ago and someone challenged me to a fight. Oh yeah, people will just randomly challenge you to duels all the time. I only challenge my friends. I only duel my friends. And I usually win against my friends because most of my friends are just like role players. But one of them runs a lot of endgame content, way harder endgame content than I've ever run. I beat her too. One wear red jumpsuit. All the Mord Sith wear red jumpsuits. But yeah. That's nostalgia. Last time I watched this show was literally just a couple months ago. I watched the whole thing again. I died. Yeah, that'll happen. Usually randos that challenge you to fights know how to PvP. Unless like it's a brand new MMO and you just catch them in a leveling zone. My jumpsuit has popped into my feet a few times. Yep, they have like a red jumpsuit standardly. That's why I dressed this one in a fucking red bodysuit. I try to make it look just like her as much as I can. This game doesn't have long hair though, really. And the long hair it has doesn't work very well, so I made her like short hair. Small bit of it, Miss Alaka's school. Well, it's on like... you could watch it online for free on ABC's website. Like you don't even need like a subscription service. This is creepy. Oh. Oh.
Everything is subject to negotiation.
Ah, huts. I can't believe the whole first expansion of the game is about huts. But they're like really powerful in this time period. It's like in order where we are in the game right now in the base game, it's Sith Empire, Republic, Hut Cartel. So they're like important. Instead of being female Imperial agent. If you pick an alien, you get unique dialogue. Fun fact. So pick an alien if you want unique dialogue.
How long do you want to gamble that Rogan's empire stays bigger than mine?
Crispa mon ki cheese. Nu jaki jawa. Jodoge gwanga joska.
You kill everyone here, Captain. Who's to say who did it? Strelth's not known for working things out peacefully.
Vaz, I knew you'd save me, Vaz, buddy. I just knew it.
Frame Rogan for killing Rascuro. You cut off his ties to the entire Hut cartel.
Oh boy. Should I kill the Hut? But who knows how that would go. We're not here to kill the Hut. That's not why we're here. It's my school PE teacher. That's ironic. I won't kill this Hut. This Hut hasn't done anything to me.
You heard the other option. Who do you want to be working with in the long run?
You know these things? The Huts live 1,000 years. They have a lifespan of 1,000 years. I learned that recently. Damn. Yeah, I killed the Hut. I won't. I'm more invested in choices when they're like on my main character. Where I've done like every single quest. It's getting weird to just hop between all the classes. I've completed 4. I've completed 4 class stories already. I'm on chapter 2 with the agent and this one. The only one I haven't started yet is the Jedi Knight. So this is all gonna get wrapped up pretty quick.
Told you I wouldn't let them hold you.
See a Krogan fight a Hut. A hut can't really fight by
I
itself
told them
very
you'd come
well.
for me, Vaz. They didn't think you could do it. Thanks lots for bringing Vaz here. I was real scared without him.
You shouldn't have let the hut walk, Captain. No points for live enemies.
Your friend doesn't seem too bright.
He's a, savant. Believe me, with code, he's the best.
I was always good with numbers, and it was Vaz taught me how I could use it.
Oh my god.
Protect him. We work together. Now we hit the Imperial treasure ship. Dharma's made a
Yo, I can't figure this guy's accent out.
Secret shuttle pads to get up there. I'll transmit the specs and meet you. Then we'll bilk those Imperials out of more credits than you've ever seen.
He sounds like, in some words, he sounds like he's from New York City. And then in some, but then he pronounces all of his R's. And so it's like, suddenly he doesn't. It's weird. It's confusing. Oh, here, you want this hollow sculpture? You're welcome. Gosh, his accent is old man. And then they're Cal Caton. Zaya Caton. This Juggernaut Jedi Sentinel. My main's a Marauder. Wait, what? Oh, we're just going over here now. Yeah, my main's a Sith Marauder, and then I picked, a Sith Warrior Story Marauder. And then the other one's a Consular, Jedi Consular, that's for my Republic side, and he's a... What is he? What's his combat style name? Why am I blanking on this? Shadow! But I dual spec him to be a Sentinel too. And I dual spec my Marauder to be an Assassin so that they can both DPS and tank. Like the same classes. I was like an articulate New Yorker. I don't know about that.
Who do you think pulled the strings to let you use this shuttle pad?
Your mom?
Dharma's told me what you're doing. It's quite heroic.
Your
really.
mom.
The Treaty of Coruscant forbids official strikes on non-military vessels. We're lucky you're not bound by that.
Hmm. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Like maybe like a little immoral, you know?
I always try to look out for the little guy. Just a warning then. The Empire is moving reinforcements into the area. Be careful. The shuttle pad's right over there.
You know, I always find it funny when they tell me to be careful because it's just like, you know how to play your class, you have the gear, and then it's easy, right? It's not like this is Terra, you know, where you might try to solo a BAM, and you could do that under leveled because of the action combat.
This is the ship we'll use to rendezvous. It's Imperial salvage, so it's good camo. Combo's cracked the signal we need to dock with the King's ransom.
What happens once we dock?
Bay's filled with empty cargo containers. Me and Combo will hide in one while you pilot us in.
In one?
After you secure the hangar bay, pop us, and we'll loot the vaults from inside.
Will you hold my hand, Vaz? You know I don't like the dark.
Didn't I show you I won't let anything hurt you, bud? Just climb in. Nice and easy.
No, it's very heroic. Good job, mercenary. Yeah. Do I deserve a reward? Okay, that was interesting. I haven't done any of the expansions yet. So I haven't done Huck Cartel, Shadow of Revan, or any of the Empire ones. Whatever those ones are. The ones that have chapters. And they have their own little screen somewhere here that I haven't looked at in forever. How do you look at those again? I know they have a screen somewhere. It's like a chapters... Yeah, right here. I haven't done these. As you can see. I've been doing... What I've decided to do is I'm doing the entire base game, all the class stories, every main and side quest on both sides. And then, like, one time. And then I will move into, like that's just, up to the end of Corellia. Then I'm gonna go back to Sith Warrior, do Ilum. and occasionally go back to my consular when there's a Republic version of things to see, like on Ilum, like on Rise of the Hutt Cartel. But then, like, there isn't in Shadow of Revan, so that's going to be just all Sith Warrior. And then it's through the ones that have chapters, just all Sith Warrior. I know in the most recent ones they added a Republic side, like the most recent, like, 1 or 2. After you secure the hangar bay. This guy does sound like he could be a New Yorker, but it's so weird. He says his R's in every fucking sentence somehow. It's strange. Wookie. Beep 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 beep. That's like the only
Hey, what are you
two
doing poking around?
lines of sounds
The
they
only
have
arrival
for
code
a
we
mouse
received is
droid.
for Imperial Starship 2423 T6H3L5. Pilot Lieutenant Commander Anaya Aurelia Cleone of the Chiss Alliance.
Do I not look like a member of the Chiss Alliance? I can kill him, I can tell him he's outnumbered, surrender, or flirt with him. Well, there's an obvious way to go with this.
Do you really want to be talking about stuffy landing permits at a time like this?
What are you... Oh, no, I'm on duty.
You're lost.
Just show me your rooms and I'll wait until you get off.
No, you impertinent vixen. I will not be seduced away from my duties. My love of the Empire is as the sun to the...
Oh, for the love of...
What the fuck was that? He just
along, Captain.
teleported.
Combo. When he's got the security down...
Tell me, by the way, how that was a light
as many
side
bolts
thing to
as we
do.
can before they lock down again. Meet you back here when we're done.
How is this a light side decision that I just did? How? How did I just make a light side decision by doing that? That didn't seem very light side to me. Oh god. Oh, he looks like a cat. Well, every cat, every Cathar in this game has the same face. It's like every male Cathar has like the same exact face. I haven't seen a second male face once on these NPCs. I know they made it a playable race, so maybe they expand upon the faces later, but in the base game anyway, all the Cathar have the same face. That's Imperial Agent. I don't really pick with my characters, B. I just make decisions as they come at me. I think my agent is my most dark side character. I don't think she's actually that dark side. I think my Inquisitor ended up dark 1. My Sith Warrior's like neutral. My Consular's like light 3, light 4. My agent, I think, made it to dark 2, dark 3. I don't know. We're just going on patrol with this guy. Never mind the big Wookiee. He won't turn around and notice this, right? Does that Wookiee have a saber? No. Well, I mean, this could be called a saber. It's a training saber, basically. It's what the... Oh my god, he noticed me! Is the pasta ready yet? Oh, I ate the pasta. That's part of why I started my stream 20 minutes late. Hi, Caribe. Yeah, no, that was some good fucking pasta. It was blackened chicken pasta is what it was. I just ate it for breakfast. It's like 1,200, 1,300 calories. Nice, fat breakfast. So that I don't have to eat anything now until dinner. It's great. That was one of the reasons that I was late. I was just destroying a bowl of pasta. Okay, has a strong stick. Yeah. I guess it could look like a saber. Oh, it calls it a vibro sword here, yeah. This is basically the same model as the training sabers. It glows. The side quest, main quest, added Starware. Did it only add one each? If it's an update, I was kind of expecting it would add more or something. MG's nuts. I see we have the amazing banter today. I think YouTuber's best job in history. I think being... If I had to pick, I'd say being born like a prince is probably the best job in history, you know? Like, you don't even have to pick what you want to wear, you know? Because, like, you'll have someone for that. And if you're hungry, you have someone for that. And, if you want to get something, well, there's probably money for that. I'm just saying. Except when you don't get paid. True. You want to know how much money I made last week? Now that's actually hard to say. Because I have like 5 different sources of revenue. But on YouTube specifically, from ad revenue, you know how much money I made last week? $9. That's how much I made. Off of like ad revenue. It's not a lot. When you do stuff like YouTube, you make money very inconsistently. For example, YouTube doesn't really tell you when they're gonna pay you. It's like roughly, if you make over a certain threshold, which I mean I haven't not made that threshold in like forever. But they'll pay you like roughly every month, month and a half. One time they took like 2 or 3 months out of nowhere and then did like 2 payments in the span of like a week. Twitch is even worse about it. They're like, we'll pay you sometime after 45 days from now. Sometime after that. It's like, that helps. Thanks. Patreon's nice. They tell you exactly when they're gonna pay you. I appreciate Patreon. They pay you on the 1st of every month. Every month. Man, I get him to dress you. That sounds uncomfortable, sir. Oh my. The guards of the treasury are in the treasury? Why are they allowed in the treasury? What if they steal from the treasury? That's usually how treasuries work. You don't let anybody in. That or the baby? Which one? They have like 2 now. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't see the thing. Here's the thing. Alright, second vault. I feel like I'm playing Payday. I'm playing Payday the Heist right now. Just cracking into vaults. Level 14 to 17. That's pretty low. Leveling's really fast though. Payday 2 win. I've already played both Paydays to death. Well, I think they said they were making another one, so... I think that was announced. I'm pretty sure. So I'll play that one. If I'm remembering correctly. Because the first 2 were fun. I really liked Payday the Heist. Payday 2 I didn't like as much. It was like... It's weird, it had more missions, but it felt more repetitive. It didn't have like the, when I played it. Like, it didn't have anything like the diamond heist from Payday 1, where like one person could go in and stealth the whole thing and make a bunch of money, and it was like really... I don't know. It was a really well-designed level. But then Payday 2 was weird, because they didn't make like a sequel like they did after Payday 1. They started adding to it. And then they added microtransactions after the developer of the game shit on microtransactions and said only bad companies add microtransactions, and then he added them. It was fucking weird. And he's like, look, We need them, okay? And technically no Pilgrim, because I never streamed Payday. I played both Paydays before I ever streamed anything. Ever. There's moths in here. Why are they in a vault?
Far beyond his station.
What do the Dark Lords possibly see in this scheme to replace?
Did they not hear the door explode next to them?
Criminals.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Look at the hole. Like a giant laser just exploded like this super thick vault door, and you don't know how I got in here. I'm your worst nightmare.
Just call me sir.
The ship is under attack. Call for reinforcements. The Void Wolf.
The King's Ransom is under attack. I command you to use all your fleet's resources to drive off this invasion.
Now, as you always remind me, I wasn't born to the Imperial military, so I may have the power structure wrong, but I'm pretty blasted sure I outrank you.
I'm getting the feeling you guys don't like each other.
You're the one they're begging
Oh, you
me
streamed
to
it?
save them
I
from?
would stream it, it's just that I played it so long ago. It released so long ago.
Criminals are good for after all.
You're bound by the rules of warfare to send reinforcements when an Imperial vessel is under attack.
Oh, did I not mention? The Empire just declared war on the Republic and all its representatives. And as Article 17 of the Zyos Convention states, an Imperial Admiral is justified in destroying Imperial targets at risk of falling into enemy hands.
True.
With the Captain's track record, I just can't take that chance.
Well, sounds like you're all gonna die with me.
Captain, get back to the hangar bay. There's an Imperial battlecruiser attacking the ship. The whole thing's gonna blow.
Oh, you want to fight me? Okay, that's brave. What the fuck, building? Yeah, like when did the Payday games release? Like both of them, like a decade ago at this point. I did not even have my channel then. Let's see, Payday release date. Right. Oh yeah, pre-purchase Payday 3 on Steam. So yeah, I'll just play Payday 3 one day. Because I've already played 1 and 2 to death. I've already gotten bored of those. Although I might have gotten bored of them because I couldn't stream them. Well, the first one, no. I played the first one literally to death. The second one, I think I might have gotten more bored of it just because I didn't stream it. But I still probably would have gotten bored of it eventually. I'm only finding the release date of like this new one, which I don't care about right now. Yeah, literally Payday 2 is 10 years old and that's the newest one. And Payday 1 is like 12 years old. And I played those kind of around when they released. Oh. Leave nothing behind. Sure, why not? I don't know what we're gonna do with any of this. Nothing, realistically, but I'll take it. Woo! Missions. Story time. Oh my. I wish I had stealth. But I don't. Just playing Payday. Loved. I had so much fun with the first one. Second one was okay for a little bit. I had my most fun in the second one at the end game, let's call it. In the first one, it was like they both had like really hard missions at the end that you would farm instead of like the earlier ones, just because the later ones made more money. In Payday 1, there was like a slaughterhouse. That was like the combat end game one. And then there was the diamond heist. That one was for stealth. If you messed up the stealth on that one, you would earn nothing. In the end of Payday 2, when it released, this is 10-year-old knowledge, there wasn't a stealth one, actually. It was all combat. And there was one mission in particular that was really long and just so much combat, and that's the one you would grind. I'm sure it's different now, but like when it released. So I would do Diamond Heist in Payday 1 to grind. And I would do whatever the one in Payday 2 was, where you would there was like houses, and I remember like these like, I don't remember what you did in the house, but you like get to stay there and hold on as long as possible to earn as much money as possible. Remember there was like these nightmarish like juggernaut enemies that would chase you through the fucking houses, and it was terrifying. And by that point, everyone was like so like, I don't know, end gamey. They kind of knew what they were doing, or you would hope they did, and everyone kind of just split up anyway. At least so that nobody died in one place.
Crazier than a HUD on.
Because it was just constant combat.
What kind of morons blow up their own ship so it don't get looted?
The Empire.
The whole Empire is filled with folks who'd poison their own soup just to kill the guy across the table.
Here's to the Republic chasing them back into dark space. Let's split and then let's split, you know? I don't want to chance anyone following. How much do we get?
That sounds like raid mentality. It does, yeah, because that's what it was. Remember, the first Payday only had like 7 missions, and the second one released with a similar amount. And so eventually you got to the end where you had the most efficient one, and you would just do that one over and over again. Because everything else paid less.
Here's everything I got. What do you have?
I'll have Combo Tally. He's good with numbers and honest like a Jedi. Been nice working with you, Captain. You're good people. Come on, Combo. Let's go see what kind of hidey hole this haul can buy us.
Thanks, Captain.
Okay. What? Oh, what's this? Why is my Wookiee coming from that direction? What's happening?
Hands off the Senator.
Captain, I thought you were dead. The ship, I saw it explode.
Why is my Wookiee looking at the doorway? Okay. 2 a.m. sleep time. Okay, go to bed. Good night, Pilgrim. Almost this entire class story, it's just like every main or major event is it's paced with a new assassin trying to kill you.
I owe you again.
Over and over again.
Though I'm not sure whether
Emote
to be
spam.
grateful or blame you for bringing this trouble down in the first place.
The fuck you talking about?
What are those things? Have you ever seen an animal like this?
The beast looks modified. I can't make heads or tails of the original form.
Well, I'll pay good money to find out what they are, and how Rogan the Butcher got his hands on them. He's just managed to move himself from thorn in my side to public enemy #1.
If you need someone to bring you Rogan's head on a plate, look no further.
Oh, I
couldn't
see.
accept such a gift. You keep it.
I see why she's
Rogan
blaming
is
me.
the Void Wolf's most dangerous tool. I think the time has come to take down his criminal empire once and for all.
I see why she's blaming me. She's blaming me because she's Republican. She doesn't care about my problems, but she wants me to care about her problems. She wants this to be a one-way thing. I see.
Have you worked out an angle yet? Find out anything Darmus knows about Rogan's businesses, and where he might have gotten those things that attacked me. Then, we can figure out how to best work this plan into the larger war effort.
War. Oh. Only 1 or 2 more times now do I have to hear the game tell me, oh, there's war now. 104, 98, 98, 110. This stuff is, like, notably better. Yeah. Well, damn well better be, given the level I got it at. There's only 1 more level until my next level up, however. Here, let me spawn... This is a decent enough upgrade to, like, keep me paced, though. Let me spawn another one of these. Put this in here. Put that there. In the offhand makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, whatever. Put on these pants, boots, this. Most of this is prototype gear I'm replacing. Oh, it's better than the prototype gear. Well, if this is better than the prototype gear, then the mods I'm about to get access to will definitely be better. Oh, yeah. No problem. No doubt. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Travel to port nowhere. And where am I right now? Secret Republic shuttle pad. Am I on Nar Shaddaa again? Yes, I am. I have to go to the fleet. Might as well empty my inventory on my ship, and then we'll go to the port. This is definitely chapter 3 by now, right? How do I check that again? Yes, no, yes, yes, this is chapter 3. And I now have every class buff. I've now completed enough of the variety of the class missions to have the buff for every class. And this class is the one that gives, yeah, 5% critical chance, 5% endurance. Yep, that's all 4 of them. That's fun. Repair. I have an item to put away. Into my legacy. There you go. Now we go to the port. Excuse me. You know, they described, I remember them describing this port nowhere. Oh, I know, or was that someone else? I don't know. I don't remember where they described this being. I don't remember them describing it as being in, like, the center of the fucking galaxy, though. There goes Nar Shaddaa. Here comes the port, which is supposed to be a ship somehow. Even though it's just the normal station. But, it's okay. It's kind of a cool station, though. It's like an unaffiliated station in a way. The approach is so funny on this. Depending on where the thing is placed, the little arms of it, you fly right through it. I had that happen to me yesterday. Just clip right through the goddamn station. I'm back. Darmus.
Welcome back, Captain.
We're off to Belsavis
Senator
next.
Dodana's already called to rave about how you just saved her life. Meaning the whole Republic's backing you when you finally take down Rogan. Not bad for somebody from the wrong side of the hyperlane.
Did you find out what those beasts were that attacked her?
Let me get the Senator on the link. She's going to want to hear what I found.
Beep beep boo boo. Beep beep boo boo. Pick up your phone! Well, that's a dialogue you wouldn't, like a thing you wouldn't get if you didn't bring the Wookiee.
What is it? And talk quickly. I got pulled out of a vote for this.
Creatures Rogan sent at you seem to be cybernetically modified versions of native Vossian wildlife.
Voss?
As far as I know, no native animal has ever been legally exported off Voss.
It's time to track down who's been playing zookeeper for Rogan.
Voss is a strange place, newly discovered, very isolationist. I'll pull some strings and get you a landing permit, but it'll take a while.
Enough while to go to Belsavis.
Rogan's finally vulnerable, and the Captain's gained quite a reputation recently. If anyone's going to step into Rogan's shoes, Captain, this is the time, and yours are the lovely feet.
Don't talk about my feet.
What are Rogan's weaknesses?
Unfortunately, the only one who knew all of Rogan's secrets was his mentor, Ivory. And he disappeared years ago.
That's not entirely true. Rogan's
He's on
predecessor was
Belsavis.
arrested by the Republic. To my knowledge, he's still incarcerated in a top-secret facility on Belsavis. This is highly restricted knowledge. Even within the Senate, not everyone knows of Belsavis. You must not
Which is
repeat
smart.
any part of this.
The senators can't keep secrets. As we see right here, right now.
Isn't that more the Empire sort of thing?
It's hard to be the good guy. If you don't kill offenders outright, you need a place to put them. It may take months to get the permits for Voss. Belsavis will be easier.
How is that
Ivory
easier?
and Rogan were like father and son. If you can find him, you'll know Rogan's hideouts, stashes, things we'd never find ourselves.
This is a man who used to sell children to the Hutts for gladiatorial games. The Republic will insist on tight restrictions for dealing with him. But it's worth it. If you're going to war with Rogan, Belsavis will be your first battleground. I'll get the permits in order.
Rogan has no idea who's coming after him.
I think he knows. I mean, he keeps coming after me, so I think he's aware. Back up to the ship, and then to Belsavis. Oh, this will be good. This will be good. I'm excited. We're gonna wipe out the rest of this class story, dude. Oh my god, look at all this dialogue. Gotta keep up with that too, because that gives a presence bonus on every character that I have.
I have a name.
Once you go through all the... Oh.
A Kavi?
Not me. I know whose order Moff Tyrek signed.
Oh.
To execute my clan. It was sent by Imperial Major Stan Wu. I've heard of him. He is a liaison between the Empire and hired bounty hunters. I will kill him.
Okay.
You can't just walk up to an Imperial Major and blast him. Do you have an actual plan?
I'll exploit the Major's position and turn it against him. The Major is hiring the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. I will go there and present myself as one of them. Once I secure a meeting with Major Stan Wu, all that's left is to pull the trigger.
Can I talk you out of this? No, I don't care about this, really.
There's another step after that. Get the blazes off Nar Shaddaa before the Empire catches you.
This is not my first execution. I always leave myself an exit. If we do not see each other again, retursia me.
I don't know what that means. Fade to black. And now she's back.
Alive. I assume the Imperial wasn't so lucky.
That sniveling worm was no more the architect of my clan's destruction than Moff Tyrek was. I left him alive, wallowing in his disgrace. Major Stan Wu ordered the execution because of lies told to him by another Mandalorian, Tayari Rook. The true crime rests with him.
Why do I get the feeling you'll have yet another person you want to kill after this Tayari Rook character's dead?
The lie stops with Rook. He acted alone. Rook presented Major
How do you
Stan Wu
know?
with evidence. At Clan Spar reneged on a
Hasn't worked
contract.
like that for this
My people
entire
were
rest
hired
of
to
this
destroy
little
transport
plot line.
ships full of young Jedi, but the Empire's target survived. If Clan Spar had accepted that contract, the Jedi would be dead. Rook framed us.
Framed for being nice, so kill him.
What did he stand to gain from your clan's destruction?
His motives don't matter. They can't save him. I've already begun my hunt for Tayari Rook. I will settle his debt to Clan Spar.
Okay. Oh, there's more.
Why am I here, Captain?
I don't know, why are you
clear
here?
about my reason for joining you, but I never understood what you want from me.
Oh, the game developers forced me to
Is there
take you.
something more?
Like, it's like, it's a requirement. I didn't have a choice. That's not a dialogue option, but that's the truth.
It may
So.
have started that way, but now you're part of my crew. Your family.
Yeah, I couldn't get rid of you if I wanted to.
Alicia Taldine. Family is more than bloodline, but it refers to adoption by a clan, not... Why did you assemble this crew? It is too momentous a decision to make on impulse. Do
But
your
yeah,
loyalties
it's-
truly lie?
That's why it wasn't a decision. So the devs did it. I couldn't pick you. It just happened.
The Republic is a big, self-righteous pool of money, and I've got swimming privileges.
The Republic worships its own weakness. They waste their warriors defending those who cannot care for themselves. They call for loyalty to a government of strangers instead of a family and clan. You could do better.
Like your mom. Woo. Next. Just going through the
My search
dialogues.
for allies into Brilliant's aristocracy has been interesting. Got an offer from a lesser baron. What a piece of work. Guy must think I'm an idiot. Took 2 minutes to verify he's a spy for the king. He was baiting me into a trap. If the information was that easy to find, maybe the Baron's being set up. My sources are solid. The king keeps underestimating my intelligence. I'd feel sorry for him if he wasn't trying to kill me. I sent the spy a phony meeting request from Nar Shaddaa. He's sending friends to help me. They're in for a surprise.
Yeah, you usually can't look
Couple of
past
hunts
someone
in
trying to
favor.
kill you.
They promised to record the whole thing. I'll send the king a copy.
XP. At least I'm getting a fuck ton of XP from these dialogues.
Never thought I'd
Guess
say
we're
this,
closer
but
to the next
you're my
mods.
favorite partner in crime.
I
You
guess.
make beating the odds look easy, Captain.
Thanks.
That may be the biggest compliment you've ever paid me. I like to mix a little praise with the insults. Keeps you off balance. I've definitely
Yeah,
learned
that
a few
would.
dirty tricks from watching you work. Think I might have found a few of my own. We'll find out at our next death-defying showdown. I can't wait.
I've never brought you into combat once. Ever. Not once. But sure. Alright, let's spice things up by talking to the Wookiee. Gotta hear some Wookiee yelling.
I've never met a Wookiee who was ashamed of being strong.
That was my favorite. Is there more Wookiee yelling? Ah, no more Wookiee yelling. Okay. I guess I can talk to you next.
I guess you've been wondering how someone like me ever ended up with the Jedi, huh?
No?
It's the duty of the Jedi to train anyone Force-sensitive, so they don't fall to the dark side.
Boy, you've picked up the party line. I was always kind of the odd one out in my family. And believe me, it was not a small family. When they kicked me out, I went to Nar Shaddaa and met a Jedi who said all the weird stuff that happens to me is a connection to the Force.
That must have been amazing.
At first, I was imagining myself winning lightsaber duels, getting revenge on all the kids who laughed at me. But it turns out revenge isn't part of the Jedi lifestyle. You've never known real rage until you've been lectured on controlling your emotions by a 4-year-old in a robe.
that's a yeah, that's a good dialogue line right there. That's what I have to say about that.
You said you were kicked out?
No, I want to hear more about the 4-year-old.
They don't
That's
really
hysterical.
throw people out, you know. Call of the dark side and all that. But it was clear I'd never make the cut. Anything I could do with the Force was basically random. Never even figured out how to work my dead master's lightsaber.
Well, you press the button, right? And then it goes, and then you swing it. And now whatever you swung it at is dead. I think that summarizes it.
Captain, no good way to say this without sounding like bragging. Got a comm call from Ord Mantell, governor's office. They've been keeping tabs on what we're doing, and... Captain, they're calling me a Republic hero. Ord Mantell's most storied native son.
You're the best they got.
You're a hero, Corso.
It's
I'm
just-
glad someone's acknowledging it.
It's not like they're building a statue or anything. Actually, they're asking for our help. Turns out the Separatists were backed by the Empire. They wanted to destabilize the government. When they were defeated, the Empire attacked outright. Ord drove them off, but they left behind some kind of EMP pulsar.
What?
What's that do?
It's causing every droid on the planet to malfunction. Apparently, the thing is in orbit somewhere. They haven't been able to get a lock on the signal. But it's affected every droid, comlink, and terminal on the planet. Complete economic shutdown.
How do we help?
Thank you, Captain. It'd be nice to give something back to the world that raised me. They're asking us to go to Balmora. The Empire's got disarm codes stored there. but Ord has no troops with the gear or training to go after them.
They should be like us. Learn as they go.
I don't think most people could survive your kind of school. The codes were stored in a cave with a bunch of other Imperial weapons. Should be a quick snatch and grab, as far as should...
This is another companion quest, basically. What level is this one? Do I get rewards from this one? Oh my god, it's high enough level that I get rewards from it. Yay! Okay, Balmora for that one. Go. Obtain codes from Imperial Terminal. I'm gonna glitch this one out. Let's get a glitched out Balmora. This is like the... Out of all the ships, this is like the longest one so far, I think. Like the hardest to get from the captain's chair to the exit. It just takes the longest amount of running. So it's hardest to glitch out that animation if you're trying to. Which is sometimes fun to try to do. Alright, Balmora. Oh my god, it's all the way down there. Okay. Well, there's a taxi for that. Oh my god, I'm remembering to turn left finally. Can't wait to go back to my Sith Warrior where I have to turn right again. And then start fucking up my exits of these space docks. Like, it's bound to happen. Although I don't know how they'll set up the DLC areas. I don't know if they'll like have the same like space docks set up. Oh, we get to go this way! Wait, where is it?
Be safe out there.
Is that really the closest place? I guess so, yeah. Okay, sure, why not?
You are cleared for the following travel.
I love this path. Although I like seeing it from the other side. Only the Republic gets to fly in this direction. Because the Empire just goes... Everything goes through Sobrik. This up here, there's like a waterfall up here. There's all this cool grassy shit. There's an arch. Look at this. Look at that. I love this spot. I don't think you can get here normally. Well, I think it would be so cool if you could. That's the third time I've ever gone through that little taxi lane. And it's the first time coming from this direction. But it's a good one. Alright. I accidentally turned off my UI. Yeah, that's an interesting button combo I made to turn off UI. I made it Alt-X. So anytime I go to hit Alt, sometimes I'll just hit like both buttons at once on accident. Imagine playing the game like this. Games always look much prettier and more immersive without like all this crap on it. But my god, would it be hard to play this game like this. Oh man, where are we going? Is it down here? Wish I could see like a little marker like, hey, it's over here. So I knew exactly where I was running to. Okay, cool, there it is. Nice. Just didn't want to make sure I was running down into a pit that would be hard to get out of if I wasn't actually supposed to be there. Haven't I already come through here? I have. The main story for the smuggler, which I'm playing right now, has sent me through here. Oh, I got a new skill. Trick shot. Okay, so it's that one. I also got shield. Defense screen. Which I believe was something like there on my agent. Okay. That evolves this rotation a little bit. Yeah. What's that? Firing charge bursts twice in a row. Firing quick draw or aim shot once. Completing penetrating rounds now finishes the cooldown on a quick shot. Oh, so this... Wow, I never experienced that because I just had like a level skip on my agent. So there's a point where you don't get free resets of this. Interesting. Okay. Well. Oop. But now I need to adapt my rotation to this again. It's fine. I'm not sure, but it feels as though for like how they've chosen to reuse the instance for this quest, it feels like the enemy placements are the exact same as well, actually. Like this feels like the same thing. Woo! So much more instant DPS is nice. Oh yeah, this is the same. Oh yeah, dude, even the fucking barrel placements are the same. That's funny. Just having that skill so much nicer. I can't make it reset yet. Or yet. Don't know if this character will ever hit that level. The crates are getting in my way. You must have Corso rigs with you. Okay. Come to me, Corso. Whoa. Whoa. A big gun. Where are you going, Corso? Just running off into the horizon. I need you here. I can kind of see why, at max level on the agent, I didn't really have any problems with energy. Charge burst uses, or as it's called here, uses 20 energy per shot. Trick shot uses 5. And trick shot is like my most used skill. Once you get the ability to kind of like spam it. It takes up a lot of the rotation.
Magar! Magar! Answer me! We've been waiting for your all clear. Are you there? Blasted Imperials?
Who's that? Why would she be calling an Imperial soldier?
If they killed you, Magar, I've already sworn to hunt down every puss-ridden Emperor lover on this planet.
Hello?
You're not my husband. Why are you answering his comm?
If your husband is an Imperial soldier, he's not coming home.
Imperial? Oh, for the love of... Magar, you're too clever for your own good, you old rascal. I'm Damascene, proud Balmoran, and member of the Resistance against the Empire. My husband Magar stole an Imperial uniform. He and some friends were trying to get weapons to help us retake our town.
Stole a uniform? They weren't really Imperials?
Free Balmorans, everyone.
Now they're dead, Balmorans.
Did anyone survive?
They died in the line of duty.
I'm really sorry, ma'am. I wish there were better words for it. Is there any way we can make it up to you?
You were gonna think I'm a cold-hearted old battle axe, but I've lost my sons, my parents. Death's no stranger here. What we really need are those guns. Magar risked his life to get them. I hate to think he died for nothing.
Can Ord Mantell wait on these codes long enough for a side trip?
Captain, these men died because of our mistake.
No.
Bring me the guns, and I'll pay fair price.
They died because they walked in and tried to kill us.
Magar's comms got the coordinates.
That's not our mistake. That's their mistake. Now we're going over there. I am nowhere near a taxi point right now. Where is that? Moraine Outpost. What the fuck is Moraine Outpost? It's not this. I'll just go to this one and take the taxi. Aye. It might be somewhere I haven't actually been before. That's why I don't see it on the travel. Because the quick travel there is not unlocked. Yeah, no, I haven't been there. Oh, we're going there now. Rain. I wonder if that's bonus series area. I don't know. It's hard to tell when you're just doing class stories. I've actually forgotten. I remember the areas best of how they play through on the Empire side. Because that was just my first time going through them. When it's new, I think it's easier to memorize. Oh, it's down here. Does this have a quick travel point? Because I think I've landed here before. No, it doesn't. Okay, well that explains that. Right. Alright, well I'm here. Blech. I remember this place.
So, you're the ones who killed my Magar. You look younger in person. It can't have been easy to get these guns here. Thank you. Now what do I owe you?
Danla, darling, I just heard the terrible news. It's a tough time for a woman to be alone out here. But don't worry, I won't let anyone take advantage of that.
This guy a friend of yours?
I'm Witat. This is my town, and those are my guns you're returning from my men you killed.
They tried to kill me.
Our debt is to the lady.
Aren't you too sweet? But this is my army, not Dan Lazin's. Whatever she's offering for those munitions, I'll double it.
I'm guessing you've got a strong opinion about this.
There's no amount of money that would make me give this brute a blaster. Ma'am, you still interested in buying these weapons?
Thank you, son. You're a good boy. I hope your mama appreciates that.
She's dead. Oh my god, shoot him. Do it.
Move on out.
Do it.
We don't need you anymore.
What? This is my town.
You're no better than the Imperials. Go see if they'll have you. We'll take back Balmora on our own.
Granny strikes back. Alright, that's that done. Back to the ship. And then I guess we're going to Belsavis now. Fun. Yeah. No extra dialogue. So Belsavis it is. Yep. Use your ship's holo terminal. It'll use it automatically, it's fine. We're here.
Captain, I hope you took precautions not to be followed. I must remind you the very existence of our prison on Belsavis is top secret. Before you go further, you must swear to reveal nothing.
It's not like anyone listens to me anyway.
I'm serious. Our security is already compromised by the Empire. We can't risk word getting to the underworld. A few days ago, our prison here was breached. An Imperial airstrike, apparently coordinated with a massive prison break within. The planet is in chaos. Shock troops are arriving daily to contain it.
I'm just here to hunt down some old crime boss, right?
Ivory is far from some crime boss. I can only authorize you to offer him certain deals. We cannot mitigate Ivory's sentence. If he cooperates, he can have 3 hours a day in the exercise yards. No company, no sharp objects. A bath once a week, private except for guard droids. If his information leads to Rogan the Butcher's arrest, he gets a single monitored holocall of his choosing.
That's it? He's supposed to help you for that?
That's not such a great deal.
It was a fight even to get that. Rogan the Butcher was Ivory's protege. If Ivory doesn't give him up, you have permission to be coercive. I've made arrangements with Marshal Konglomerat at the Republic base. She'll be able to help you with anything.
I guess if all Ivory's doing is telling us, like, one thing, then I guess maybe that's not that bad, but still. Still, that's like... It doesn't seem like enough for anyone to do anything. Coruscant soil. Although, I do know some people that would be just enthralled by the idea of being allowed to have a bath in a prison. I don't take baths, I take showers, but I know some people that just cannot live without their baths. Like the Japanese. And the Romans. Now, I don't know them personally. But I know that they're like that. I am here. What's on sale today? Let's find out. A jetpack. Only once or twice have I actually seen anything on sale that interested me. It was like only when I didn't need it. That's how it works in a cartel market. Or cash shop. I find it cute when a game goes out of their way to find a way to, like, name something like a cash shop. Not a cash shop. They name it, like, the cartel market. Because they don't want you to think of it as a cash shop. Whee! Hit. Konglomerat. What a name.
You're wasting my time.
Huh?
We're in a crisis. There are over 10,000 prisoners running loose. Most of the wardens are dead. Senator Dodonna is seriously overstepping herself if she thinks I'm gonna drop that to help you offer some madman an extra bedtime story.
I guess you feel strongly about this.
Whatever your guy did to land on Belsavis is reason enough to lock him up and wipe the key code. Prisoner number 91403, cell block 923A. This code will get you in his cell. Beyond that, I'm not interested.
Look, I'm not here to make things difficult.
Yeah, I get it. But when someone with your pool comes down, I'd rather see you working to make things right. The cells you're looking for were damaged in the strike. We're spread too thin to retake everything, so we threw that lot to the mob. Some prison gang took over, shut down all access.
So you picked a cell block holding one of the most brutal gangsters in history?
It's Belsavis. That's just the baseline. Look, you want to figure out which gang claims what and how hard they'll fight you for it? You gotta ask someone on the inside, same as us. Talk to Amikab. He's our best snitch. We've got him set up in the minimum security yard. Now I've got real work to do.
Whoa! Trying to say I'm not doing real work? I'm doing real work. I'm working for a senator. Who are you working for? I think all I'm doing is pretty important. Here's you. Lady. Jeez. No manners. So mean. Hadar. Alright. Speak to Amikab. He's up there. Where the fuck are the stairs? Holy shit, where the fuck are the stairs? How do you... I see this bridge. This'll work. Are there not, like, stairs to get up here? There's stairs over there. Okay, this one's just like a floating island then. Got it. That's the way to do it.
need to find a way into cell block 923A.
Chochinwampa la Aguajicuska, un pasa topisca. Pachipaculia crancha. Chipokmo utangisa. Choboba if kaftu anjawa.
I'm on the guard side this time. What kind of perks are you looking for?
Tuka puka fukrida. Vota mikrita chai chai. Tubatulia musta. Mogran ritempo tumuki
What the fuck? Oh god, Corso, where'd you come from? Why are you just standing there, staring at me?
What kind of surprises can I expect if we go head-to-head?
Watuma the bota donwi wanki wakoba yakaloka. Kava tuta omiska kava des wameta. Nira disa slemo crispa. Vakanki kong kikopa.
It's a great camera view, I guess. This would even be funnier if this was the Wookiee just taking up the whole screen.
Thanks for the assist.
Tubatulia musta. Mogran ritempo tumuki tonka. Jeska koliraka kanchanga. Bomba tunchinka.
Okay.
Jiska kava koyota. Tu banda bakawanki.
Can you tell me why Corso is standing inside you?
You done with me?
Yes, Corso, I am. Thanks. Shields! No problem. Wow, that's a lot of spread out shields. Oh, excuse me. Coming through your little gunfight. Hit. Yeah. All damage. Why do I take damage? My lizard should take damage. It's not like I'm falling. The lizard's falling. I'm just on the lizard. That looks like a generator to me. That looks like a console to me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I imagine it's a generator. It just says disable the shields. Apparently, what the fuck was that? Did I just see a bunch of red nameplates clipping through the ground? Is that what I just saw? Or am I just going batshit? It was either that or it was all these pink flowers looking like it, but I swear to God, I just saw nameplates. They have underground areas with enemies. So they might have just like clipped through the ground for a second. I wouldn't be surprised. I could also just be going crazy. I haven't gotten like a full night of sleep in like, I don't know, 4 days, I think. That's fine. I just need more caffeine. Where's the shield? How the fuck do I get over there? How do I get around all these walls? I don't know, but I'm near another one of them, so this will work. This right here. And this one is guarded. Excuse me. Yeah. Ah, I'm interrupted. I'm interrupted. Alright. Funny to have like a fight where you're just shooting the shit out of some guy with blasters while he's just beating you up with a stick. Oh my god. Oh, am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. fucking Christ, bro. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, okay, I'm free. Oy vey. That was fun. It's so easy to get stuck in this game. I don't even have to try. How the fuck do I get around this wall? Am I around the wall now? I am. Oh my god. That's an Imperial taxi point I almost ran into. Those are PvP level enemies. Those could slaughter you. It's dangerous to have just around a corner. Especially if you're sending a Republic player in to do a quest here. Alright, is this one? Yes, it is. Say, is this one guarded? However, I can avoid the guard. Bam. Alright, where's the cache? Northwest. Ah, I made it in without aggroing. I'd have to fuck it up on the way out. I know that spot. Yeah, that's a Republic spot. ISEC prison access. We're not going there this instant. Look at me, I'm more than halfway to 48. Wait, how do I get in here? Yeah, I'm just getting defeated by walls left and right. Never had this problem here before. My angles of approach are just not working. This is very quiet, constant, like, wind ambience. Interesting. Alright. Now I'm in. Of course. Terrorists! Is that what that says? Yes, it does. Okay. There we go. Was there any other way in? No, that was the only entrance. Okay. Fair. Well, I'm in now. Whoop! So much running. And you're dead. Thank you. Can I run past these ones? I feel like I can. Whoa, there's more! I need this. That was not my intention. Whoa, lag spike. Hello. Those are my favorite. You're not taking damage. That was just the buggiest fight. All day? All week? Shit. I don't know. Oh? That was weird. Alright, now we're opening a cell. Oh, we're not sneaking past this. That's not what I meant to do. I hit the wrong button. But this gives me access to some fucking abilities to kill him with. Hilarious seeing a smuggler use force lightning. And now I'm getting healed. What that's worth. A little bit. Excuse me. Thank you. Ow. Using force powers as a smuggler. It's not breaking my immersion. It's fine. I should use this more. It's a 5-minute cooldown. Some of my other skills are 5-10-minute cooldowns. Buffs and things like that. I like having this skill as like a get out of jail free card, but damn, it does damage. Hi, Jacob. Yeah. Yes, I am. I am finishing the... what's it called? The smuggler class story. And then once that's done, I can go probably finish another one in like a similar time. Because I'm kind of at the same point in the stories of both the smuggler and the agent. From when I started today, anyway. Or actually, no. No. I think the agent might be behind. I think the agent's at the beginning of chapter 2, not the end of it. Either way, that wouldn't take a lot of time. Holocom.
Saw that the door was opened. Your man Ivory, is he there? You reach him in time?
In time for what?
I've got alerts in every ward. There's a new breakout, supermax cells across the planet. Places that weren't touched by the strike. Turns out everyone was part of Ivory's syndicate. He's gathering his people, Captain. And the worst part is, they're not going for the surface. They're heading further in, to the heart of Balsavis.
Say you're sorry? What?
The place is lousy with escaped prisoners. What's a few more?
Look, I know there's secrets down in those vaults way above my clearance. Secrets important enough for the Republic to spend billions to hide, and dangerous enough that they keep us marshals up here and send Spec Force to the vault. And Ivory is the last man who should get his hands on whatever they're protecting.
Mountain Dew. It's more important than whatever she's saying.
You don't need to ask. I'm following him anyway.
Thank you, Captain. I misjudged you. Be careful the further in you go. Most of the soldiers come back corpses. Search Ivory's cell for any clues where he might have gone, and call me if you find anything.
Call you? Is it a date? Knock, knock. Just casual hair physics glitching out. What is happening? Restored to Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves has story? Oh my god, there was a bomb under the bed. What the fuck?
Why can't things be easy? Just once.
That's a good question. Okay, that's gonna be the story. I had no idea. When I played Sea of Thieves, there wasn't a story. Did they add like a story mode or something? Or did they add some sort of like quest system?
Hang tight. I'm trying to get a fix on your location. I'm just gonna zoom in. Look how smooth that stone is. That's not new work. Ivory could have been loose in the wards for years.
So, prison management maybe isn't the Republic's strong suit?
Locking our worst offenders together in a place we don't even understand? Only a bunch of senators sitting safe on Coruscant could have thought that up. I do have good news. We've still got one of Ivory's collaborators in custody. Number 91406, female Ratataki. Name, Shraja. She's part of a classified prisoner
Shraja.
rehabilitation program not far from here. I suggest you find out what she knows before Ivory makes her disappear. Call me.
Call you? God. So scandalous. I want to run out of here. I mean, I've already killed everything coming in here. There's nowhere ahead that I can go. Right? Right? I've killed everything coming in here. Where'd these guys come from? Has anything respawned? Did I go around them? Definitely just like ignored that. I jumped off that ledge up there. No, that's fine. I hate was how I thought they were myths for an earlier comment. Yeah. Each season of SSC got story missions a few years ago. How long has it been since I played Sea of Thieves? A few years ago. Has it been a few years since I played Sea of Thieves? I don't remember. Time is a fickle thing. Ah! God damn it. I know I have Twitch clips that are probably from roughly when I played Sea of Thieves. And I could probably use that as my metric. Let's do that. I'm gonna go to my Twitch. What's Twitch? That exists? June 2021. Huh. Let's see. Clips. Sea. Wait. Oh, yes. Sea of Thieves. Oh, how cute! It actually defaults to clips of my channel now instead of clips I've created. Somehow they figured out, finally, after years, that that is what I would want to see first. Not things that I made when looking at my fucking dashboard. Okay, but as per usual, Twitch's search capabilities are still broken. Been how long since I streamed on Twitch? 8 months? I still can't search my fucking clips correctly. Ugh. Ugh. YouTube finally got a brain. Well, no, I'm talking about Twitch. Twitch. I'm back 2 years now. This is far enough to see Sea of Thieves. I have to like load it all in, like little bit by little bit. Oh my god. It's been 2 or 3 years since I did Perpetuum. Insurgency. STO. Euro Truck. I'm 3 years back. Sea of Thieves. Not popping up. Did the category change or something? This looks like Sea of Thieves. Yeah. Weird. It doesn't have the category on it anymore. They must have changed the category. Let's... Oh, what's up, dude? You want a fishing buddy? Yo. Oh, no. This is Assassin's Creed. Okay, they changed that one. When the fuck did I play Sea of Thieves? I know I streamed it, and I know I streamed it on Twitch. Was it more than 3 years ago? What the fuck? Have to go back even further? Halo. Tales of Symphonia. Halo Reach. Running with Rifles. Halo 3. Bulletstorm. Rome 2. Oh my god, I was playing Rome 2 3 years ago? Dude, time's crazy. When the fuck did I play this game? The first Halo. Tokuden. When did I get the code? That's the real question. Because it was on Xbox Game Pass. I got the code in 2019. Late 2019. Meaning, logically, I might have played it in 2020. So yeah, it would actually be more than 3 years ago. Or roughly. I'm at Neverwinter now. Still no Sea of Thieves. Jesus Christ. Secret World Legends. Battlefield 5. Frostpunk. This is the Police. This is when I tried Imperial to Rome. Sunset Overdrive. Sea of Thieves, I found it. It's 4+ years ago. Yep. Holy shit, has it been that long. I've loaded so many clips, my Twitch is just lagging out. Xenoverse 2. Well, that was that long ago. Where did Sea of Thieves go? I just had it. Sea of Thieves. Okay, found it. What is this? The Lesh made clips. A bunch of names I don't recognize made clips. I don't know most of these names making clips. Matt9 made clips. What's this one? Don't recognize this tree. It's literally, okay, it's just me looking on a map. Okay, well now I know. Jesus Christ. It took forever. It wasn't gonna take that long. Okay, so we're going this way. Yeah? I could have just teleported here and taken the taxi. I don't know why I didn't think about that. It would still be notably faster, probably, yeah. I was just gonna do that from here then. Because I can't even exit in that direction anyway. I have to go all the way around due to the way this is set up. Black flying music sheets? What?
You are fit for duty.
Where's the taxi? Oh, there it is.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for
There you
official business only.
Why? Speaking of flying. And annoying. Whee! Oh my god, this is much further than it looks on the taxi map. Jesus, this looked like it was like right next to where I was. It was actually a rather decent run. Even at this speed. You know the sea shanties? Oh. You're talking about Assassin's Creed? I only played like a day of it. Just gonna take that. Yeah, I only played like a day or two of it. So I didn't really get much experience with the... I didn't do much of the sailing stuff, like, at all. I kind of just explored, like, I did the story, and then I did, like, the first big main island. I did a bunch of stuff there. And then by the time I got to actually going onto the ocean, I was already so sick of how much of the game was, like, collectibles and grinding, that I was like, I know I'm not gonna have fun in this game. And then I just uninstalled it. Because, like, there was, for every little bit of story I did, like, for 1 hour, I found, like, not even 1 hour. For, like, every 1 minute of story I did, I found, like, 99 minutes of just, like, collectibles. And then on top of that, there was, like, another, like, 50 minutes of, like, grinding you could do. For every, like, 1 minute of story. I have to get up there? Like, how do... what? Am I going down? I have no idea right now. Yeah, I just, like, uninstalled that game. And I will never play Rogue because I imagine it's just going to be the same. How do I get up there? But I will try Unity. I feel like that'll be different enough. Here we go. And because, you know, I don't own Rogue and I do own Unity. Oh.
Walls cannot hold me. I will join him.
They're pretty good at holding me.
He calls me.
Oh, do you have a date too?
Are you his? Do you come to cut these chains?
I can't break these chains.
Yeah, I'm his. That's right. Where are we supposed to go again?
The cells. Are they empty? Is the team complete? He said after there is a door, an escape, a stay away to the stars.
This is a restricted area. Step away from the prisoner.
I'm working with the Republic.
Marshal Konglomerat sent me to interrogate her.
You were right. Positive ID on the captain. Experiment chamber 21. I'll hold her.
Oh. Oh, it's always a new assassin from Rogan.
Join the party. You're just in time for cake.
Corrupt officer working with this stupid bounty hunter. Ah, fuck. Press the wrong button. Yeah. Beep beep boop boop.
Sraja wouldn't talk, but I've got a list of what looks like...
She was talking, she just wasn't making any sense.
One of Rogan's allies.
Send me a transmission. I'll run a cross-check on the locations. Did you find anything else?
One of your uniformed officers is working with Ivory.
What? Give me his name and badge number. Never mind. He's dead, isn't he? Since the breakout, I've suspected there's a few bad eggs. I'll look into it. Alright, I'm getting the results. Looks like your list is just the cells Ivory's collaborators already cracked. Wait, no. There's one that's still unbreached. Maximum Security Ward Cell Block 2018.
That's a year.
Another of Ivory's collaborators?
No. No known ties. But he's a monster all on his own. Gendai, Force user, Spice addict. Records say he killed Jedi during his arrest. See if you can get to him before Ivory does. Find out how he ties into the plan. And call me when you're done.
She keeps telling me to call her. Oh my god. Where the fuck am I going? Far away from here, that's where. Let's go to the taxi. Fuck do I get in here? This is what I mean. Walls can hold me. Jesus Christ. These are some effective, gigantic walls. Knock, knock. Captain Argonet.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
This is where we're going?
Be safe
Guess it's
out
just
there.
the nearest speeder. I think the Empire has a closer speeder to where we're going, quite frankly. Stretch. I'm so tired. If I could just go to bed on time one day, that would probably be pretty smart. I'm about to level up. Hey. Through the bar. Like right there. Literally like one bit of explode would probably be enough at this point. Never mind. I guess it was 2 explodes. One more and it should happen. Just like waiting. Just pass into another unknown place. Guess that's not happening. This whole place is like not marked right. Oh my god, alright, it was 3 explodes, but look at it, it's right about to happen. Literally, right. There you go! Ugh. Knew it would happen eventually. I'll just get this done before I go get new gear. I bet I can't like summon a vendor that has the mods most appropriate for my level. That would be nice. Oh, my XP buff ran out. Let's get this one. Yeah, I think we'll have no problem hitting 50 by the end of this. Not that that's like a goal or anything. I was just curious how well I paced the grind. I think I paced it pretty well. I think so. This is so far away. The Empire place is way closer to this than the Republic one. This is why it's hard to drive, by the way, in driving games. Look at these like little adjustments that I have to make. Like, can't get just a straight angle down the road with my arrow keys. I guess I'm just running in. Oh man, his voice had some echo to it. Woo! Hut. Yeah, I lost aggro. That's good. Alright. Oh, what do we have here? Make sure I didn't accidentally hit my heroic moment again. Let's kill you. Woo! Oh man. Oh, that was the Wookiee. Lag. Dead. There's always a melee guy in the group. Star Wars has like a whole lot of melee. Surprised literally everyone doesn't just use guns. I guess the easiest way is, ironically, just to run through this guy. No, that's not true. There's probably like a way around him. Neither way is going to be easy. I'm just going to try to slip down the middle. Fuck! It would be funny if I aggroed both. And this guy was traveling. He still is traveling down that center point. He's coming right towards me. No, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, the whole map despawned in that angle. What the fuck is this? Oh god.
Steady and calm. We've no need to draw attention. The one the Republic sent is already here.
If you help me find Rogan the Butcher, the Republic authorized me to cut you a deal.
My heart leaps. Pray, what do they offer? My own vid screen? Rehabilitation of Coruscant with a house arrest collar? The Republic cannot stop me. They hide behind sealed doors and force fields while I explore the treasures of this world. They cannot even track their prisoners while I have mastered the secrets of a race that once ruled this galaxy.
Oh yeah? Anything you wanna, share?
You are a woman of action. It would bore you to sit for days unraveling the workings of machines that were ancient when humans first learned speech. The Empire only found this forgotten world when I called them on the transmitter abandoned millennia ago by the creators of Bel Savis.
Oh, so it's this guy's fault.
Squag, Buzz, take care of this distraction. Meet us later at the ship.
So many lighting changes.
A real man wouldn't let some bug get away with making fun of you.
Damn. Oh. All right. Ah. Well, this guy looks nice.
I think you're celebrating a little early.
Oh my god. They just let you keep that thing on your back? Alright, you're dead. Now I gotta make a phone call.
Captain, thank goodness you called. The Warden droids are going crazy. They're reporting life signs and breaches in the innermost defenses. Our troops in the area are under heavy fire from an unknown species. They can't respond.
He was raving about ancient technology down there that could conquer the galaxy. Crazy stuff, right?
I wish I could be sure. I can't do anything here if the Republic doesn't trust me. I pulled some files above my clearance, searching for the breach. What I saw, I don't think we were the first ones on this planet.
How do you figure that?
All I know is that the breach is at Vault 806, a vault that predates the Republic's landfall. It's marked top secret, never to be opened, off limits even to military researchers. If you think Ivory's going there, you better follow, fast.
Roger Dodger. What does this set look like? I hate the jacket. Just another Han Solo-y kind of jacket. Pants, also bad. The Hoth and Tatooine sets for the Smuggler are easily the best if you're not trying to be a Han Solo, like, Halloween dress-up. Oh my good god. It's so expensive to get anywhere on this planet. If you don't just like directly run there. Ugh. Because it's big. It's a lot of distance.
Reminder, mechanized travel
It's not what I'm trying to do.
business only.
Coming through. I feel like it was just yesterday I was running through here on my trooper. Or no, my Inquisitor. There's that Argonet guy again. Going over there. It's a big planet, but it still has like the same amount of missions generally, like overall. There's a lot of running. Also, I just realized, I hate this fucking teleport system. This is not the closest place I could have gone. I hate this fucking shit. Closest place I could have gone is like right next to there. I don't need to run all this way, bro. Look at this. I think this guy had the same thing happen to him. He followed the thing, realized how far it was, and realized, oh shit, there's a closer one. The highlights break so much when you deal with teleports and taxis. The game just forgets what's happening. Where you're going and where you are. Excuse me? Oh, we're going up. Seems like. I have arrived. Yeah. I don't think I'm sneaking past these two. Same. Just that exact noise. Same. Excuse me. That thing's gonna reach me. No. I don't need the loot. The loot's not worth another fight. Speed. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's of the essence. Yeah. I have arrived. Ivory. What's that? It's a ship? You have a ship? What kind of ship is that? Looks like a trap to me. Grenade! Ow! Shit keeps blowing up next to me. Did you just wait there for me to wake up? Seeing a Wookiee surrender is hilarious.
Didn't I kill you?
Usually a few shots to the head stops anybody. Oh my god.
Help me take down Rogan, starting with his bloodhounds here.
You've proved there's more to you than the flash of a blaster. I'm listening. Yes. Every minute I live, Rogan courts his death. What deal do you offer?
Help me, and I'll make sure you're treated well when you're back in custody.
No deal. I will not end my days in a cage. This vault holds an escape vessel, abandoned here by the race who built this planet. It is the only way off without Republic aid. Let us be partners. Help me launch the craft and defeat this rabble, and together we can reclaim what Rogan stole from me.
Guess I don't really get a say in the matter. There's not nearly as many of them as there was in the cutscene. Even if you count the dead ones. They're dead.
Enough. The Republic has taken much from me. It's time to hand off the crown. Let me serve you. Together we can destroy Rogan and retake my empire in your name.
How is this guy still alive? Grenade! Nobody beats a grenade. Oh god, he's still blinking.
With your skills and the knowledge of my years, no one will stand against us.
One way or another, you're going in. Help me take down Rogan, and at least he won't be laughing at you.
Fine, if I am to rot here, let him do the same. Rogan is still using our same network of secret bases. I will send you the coordinates when you've delivered me safely to Republic custody. Go ahead, call your handler. Tell her you've fetched as ordered and deserve your bone.
I like bones.
Captain, I wasn't sure comm leaks would work that far in. You have Ivory in custody?
I told you I'd bring him in.
You've got a reputation, you know. Can't blame me for doubting.
What is his reputation? I always pick this
I'm
option.
Sure he can spare a few men to pull this thorn from our side. Look me up when you get back to base, Captain. I have a feeling there's more to this story.
Oh. Oh god, that's far away. Just gonna do the reliable up, down again. I think that's all of Belsavis though once I hand this in. Back down again. Belsavis. Saber looks so cool. It's like pointy. Not like a normal saber. I don't know what the fuck it is. Put that away. Yeah. Oh, I think I took that. So, did I ever take the intro quest for Hammer Station? I assume so. Somewhere around the time I did the XP grind for this character, probably. That's my guess. I'm here! Whee. Oh! I landed on the top of the thing. That was an accident. Sup, nerd.
I just heard from Commander Skylus that a unit of his troops apprehended Ivory. Apparently they did find some kind of alien escape craft in the vault with him, and are in the process of disassembling it. Good work, Captain. I was wrong about you.
It's my face. I look shifty, right?
Let's just say you've got a reputation.
What
But
reputation?
thanks for the help with Ivory. I wish you and Senator Dodonna
In
luck with
every
whatever
quest,
you're
I've
trying.
always picked the good guy option. When it's like a decision that would build a reputation. I don't have a reputation. I'm making shit up. I could use my ship's holo terminal. Okay, so that's Belsavis done. Alright, so to the fleet. We're gonna just we're gonna hand in some stuff. And we're gonna get some mods. The last time I should have to get mods in this whole class story. Because all we have remaining is Voss and then Corellia. And then we're done with this class. Easy peasy. Squeezy. By the end of tomorrow, or just by tomorrow in general, I should definitely be able to get started on my Jedi. Oh, I've been in queue with this person before. On this character. This exact person in this exact outfit. When I was leveling this character, like last week, I kept getting this person in my queues, like in a row. I think I streamed that, yeah. Just to the point where I could just like recognize just people. Like, oh, I know who that is, I know who that is, I know who that is. I don't know who everyone is. I just want to start like looking around like, do I know anyone else here? Alright, let's do mods first, because I'm right here anyway. And then we're going to go hand in some intro quests, because, I don't know, why not? Money, XP. It's not a lot of either, but it's something. 48. 48.
We'll have you fit and fighting again in no time.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go.
Stay safe out there.
Don't tell me what to do. You have a familiar voice though. What's your voice? Oh, that's Sasuke's voice actor. Yep. Oh, Eve. Okay. Let's equip the stuff I don't have actually equipped yet. Damn, when was the last time I wore these boots? The mods in here are ancient. Just had artifact gear for almost all my levels, I guess. Numbers skyrocket here. Okay. Yep. That's just all better. Cool. 122 everything. Seems good to me. Just gonna sell that.
Welcome. Do you require medical attention?
Yes, Sasuke.
Stay safe out there.
What's today's login reward? 7,000 credits. Wow. Claim this while I'm here. Level 92. One day we get Need for Speedrun remake. I've never seen any of those. 2 more notes of reflection and that's done. 8 flashpoints. Roman Kosh. Okay. Oh, and I still have to go to my main and do this. Alright. All looking good to me. Yeah. Let's go get some random quest rewards. We're clicking through dialogues. There you go. That gave me some credits and XP. Now this one. Alright, and then abandon these because I'm not doing these flashpoints, but I just wanted the rewards. Now we go to my ship. And it will send me to Voss. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Beep, beep.
Captain, Marshal Konglomerat just told me you apparently single-handedly recaptured Ivory and put half the Imperial presence in the prison to rest.
But did Ivory tell you anything? Helping the Republic recapture prisoners they couldn't hold in the first place wasn't really the point.
Ivory accepted. Leniency from the Republic in return for Rogan's known safe houses.
Excellent.
Send over whatever Ivory gave you. I'll see if I recognize anything. Nothing's ringing any bells. I'll dig a little further.
In the meantime, Captain, I'll work on those permits you'll need to land on Voss. I haven't slept a night since those awful beasts attacked.
Uh-oh, Captain. Better get off the line. We've got a distress call coming.
Gun.
Yeah? What's your distress? Talk to me.
How refreshing. The whole "I'm honored to serve you, revered master" does get tiresome. Master Sumali, I've been following your career. I hear you have a special interest in the Void Wolf.
Is there something I should know?
I was hoping you might want to hurt him. And save a life while you're at it.
And here I thought when you joined the temple you were done chasing street scum. Welcome back.
We're at war. We all serve how we know best.
Sounds like there's a story here.
Not one you're going to hear. She is who she says. Let's leave it at that.
We're not born to the robes, Captain. The Force sometimes picks unlikely candidates. Risha, do you remember Char's Kartur?
What did they used to call us? The Triple Threat? Didn't she join the SIS?
One of their top agents. When you took out the White Maw's cloaking abilities on Hoth, it drew the Void Wolf's attention. He went there, and Char's followed.
Alone? Is she crazy?
The Republic sent an entire platoon of troopers to escort her. The Void Wolf's assassins killed them all. She's alive, but trapped on Hoth.
Is there a special guilt power in the Force? Jedi always make me feel like I'm talking to my mom.
Ah, the sign of a heavy conscience.
When I got Sharis's distress call, she had taken refuge in one of the Void Wolf's private vaults. Go quickly if you can. I fear you're Sharis's last hope.
Okay. Holy fucking companion dialogue, Batman. We got some work to do.
You probably think I'm chasing Debrillion's throne to get rich, don't you?
I don't really care, to be honest.
Your motives are your business. I don't judge.
All my father cared about was revenge. That isn't me. I've seen what bad leadership does to a place. Alderaan, Nar Shaddaa, even Coruscant. They all suffer because of who's in power. I'm not looking to plunder Debrillion. I want to make it better. Run their society the right way.
I knew that mercenary attitude was a lie. You're a bleeding heart do-gooder. Admit it.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm talking about political survival. Every successful leader has the same strength. They're perceived as generous by their subjects.
I just had to pick that because it was funny.
Give the people just enough of what they want, and they'll leave you alone. That's something the King
True.
of Debrilion doesn't understand.
True. It's like, if people can eat, they won't cut your head off. So, you know, just make sure they have bread. But that's something that took the French forever to figure out. And then, like, if people have money, They won't tar and feather your tax collectors. The Brits never really figured that one out.
You can't give people what they want if you can't afford it. Maybe Dubrillion isn't as wealthy as you think.
It's wealthy enough to support an aristocracy. Of course, they need to get paid off, too. I can make this work. It's all about negotiation, and I'm good at that. I'm just thinking out loud now. We should get back to business.
Ugh.
The longer I spend here, the more it feels like home. I'm even starting to appreciate Corso. Must be coming down or something.
Yeah, true.
Promise me you'll visit often when I'm Queen of Dubrillion.
Corso's weird.
Aren't you afraid being friends with a common freighter captain will tarnish your reputation?
First, there's nothing common about you. Second, the whole point of being queen is that I get to do whatever I want. It'd be nice to sneak away with you for the occasional break. Go someplace dangerous. Steal something expensive. Mock the bad guys. When you think about it, being queen of a planet provides the perfect alibi. We should take advantage of that.
Next.
Tell me, Captain.
No.
How do you choose your path in life?
What
guides you?
The road.
I prefer improvisation. Only a fool gets locked into a single way of thinking.
You're like a starship without navigation, flying blind.
Well, I am
I adhere
blind.
to the Resoula, the core of what it means to be Mandalorian, a sacred law giving us direction and purpose. Education and armor, self-defense, our tribe, our language, our leader, all help us survive. We must educate our children as Mandalorians, obey the commands of Mandalore, speak Mandoa, and defend our clans.
I don't know what any of that means.
Did you leave out something? I didn't hear anything about serving the Empire and wiping out the Republic.
Every action a Mandalorian takes is because of the Resoula. It tells us why we fight and whom to kill.
It tells you to kill the Republic?
My travels.
That's very
have been
specific.
worthwhile, Captain. Few Mandalorians experience Republic space as I have. Fewer still see the Jedi up close without having to kill them.
Well, I'm not a Jedi, so I don't...
You wouldn't last 2 seconds against the Jedi I've met.
I've fought their kind and lived. Jedi are the most respected warriors in the galaxy. And yet, they have never truly defeated the Mandalorians. No matter how punishing our defeats by them, we always return. One day the Jedi will bow down before us.
I don't think so. One day, you and them will just be extinct.
There is a
I saw it in a
method to your
movie.
madness. When we met, I thought your fighting was driven by impulse, with no strategy or plan.
Nah, dude, I have a
I
rotation.
began to see a pattern in the chaos.
Yeah, it's my rotation. It changes as I level up. But generally, I put things on my hotbar where they could be useful.
My style serves me well.
That I have never questioned. I have thought of incorporating some of your tricks into my own repertoire.
Are you the same
It would
class?
certainly earn me the edge of surprise should I be among Mandalorians again.
Well, you might just pick a different class. That would probably surprise him. Next! Give me a funny line again. Whoa!
So, have I been looking any more convincing with the lightsaber?
Dude,
I mean,
it wasn't even
it's much
attached
used
to your
be in
hand
a fight
properly. It
as
was
a throw
moving
in the dark
separately.
belt buckle. But I figure if I wave it around, maybe it'll scare people off.
Should give it back.
I haven't noticed anyone running in fear at the sight of you. No.
Well, you've got to admit, the people who attack us aren't generally very concerned about, well, living. This was the only lightsaber we had, you know, in the whole Enclave. I wasn't in the Jedi Academy proper. Never made it that far. My master ran a recruitment center on Nar Shaddaa. I don't think he had the guts to actually bring me out in public.
I thought all Jedi trained at the Academy.
There's always a few who slip through the cracks. I need you to teach me to
Logistics.
fight dirty. You'd think I'd be good at that, you know? But when it gets beyond cowering in doorways, I'm pretty much all point and shoot. Show me how you work your magic.
Set your blaster on stun. We'll take some time. See what you're made of.
Stun, huh? That's a good idea.
Okay. Wookie! That's what I was hoping for.
You spent 100 years being miserable, pal. You're overdue for a little serenity.
This is the one non-human speech I think I could just listen to the whole game. Whole game. I'd have no problem.
I knew your whole only in it for the money thing was just a front.
What?
Thank you, Captain. I couldn't live with myself if we left Dan Lazine with that pig.
I just let you make the choices, bro. Yeah, I just let you pick that. I didn't even pick it. Like, none of these reflect my actions or my thoughts.
Hardly makes up for killing her husband.
She's probably not the first widow we've ever left, Captain. You just gotta hope it all evens out, you know? Governor's office on Ord Mantell says thanks, by the way. With the disarm codes, they finally got real peace there. It's hard to say if something like that is worth a life.
Probably, yeah. Level 49 from like dialogues and handing in intro quests. And like that's it. Back to Hoth. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Bringing me back here again. Making me run around in the snow. I hate the snow. Oh, I hate the snow. I hate the ice. Hell, honestly, at this rate, this character might even hit level 52 and need the next mods. This one's leveling pretty well. Whee! Look at Hoth. That's Hoth. Now we're on Hoth. These instances are close enough that they can load me between one to the other without actually having a loading screen. This means that the instance of that space station surrounded by space and looking at a fucking planet is not in space relative to the planet. So where is it? Because that means it like it has its own like skybox, maybe. It must be somewhere close to where we are, like right now, like on the map.
Travel is for official business only.
Where the fuck am I going? Here? I don't think I would say this is the closest game. I think I'd say this is the closest. I'll just get back on the fucking speeder. This game's really bad at sending me places. I knew I should have checked before I fucking got the speeder. Whatever. Hey. so bright. Tauntauns. I've actually never been to this one. Maybe. Or I just never got the fast travel part of it.
Mechanized travel is for official business.
Yeah, bro, this is like way closer. Way closer. Wow, this area's shape looks much different zoomed in versus zoomed out. Oh, yeah. It is still very surreal to know that I'm literally a week away from getting back to playing like almost exclusively my Sith Warrior. This is very surreal. When you spend so long just doing the class stories. Okay, let's go. I don't imagine the first expansion to be too crazy long. There's some DLCs to do as well around the first expansion because it's Ilum, and then there's like Section X and something else, and then first expansion. Ilum will have like a Republic version. I think all of Rise of the Hutt Cartel, the first expansion, will have a Hutt or a Republic version, so those can be repeated. I might just run those as a DPS. It's like transfer my accessories over and my tactical. Dual spec that guy. I'll have to set up his weapons too. And his shit wouldn't be augmented. I guess I could put like my... I have blue augments still sitting around. I could just put the blue augments on all his stuff. Well, then I'd have to buy kits. Oh fuck, I went too far. It's down here. I can't survive that jump. Oh fuck. Huh. I think I understand why the other speeder actually might have been closer. Because this, you don't just run straight down to this thing. You have to go down into here first and then navigate your way. Oh, fuck. Which is what I'm about to have to do right now. But from the wrong angle. I could risk trying to jump down. I don't really think that that would work too well, though. Maybe possible. It all depends what kind of colliders they put on those ledges. Because there are colliders, as I call them, slidey colliders, that will just knock you off and kill you. Make you slide right off. And I wouldn't be surprised to run into some of those. A speeder. Stuck in the ice. I'm sure I've done that quest before. Oh yeah, I know this quest. I know this quest. I've done this quest. There's an Empire thing here. A flag, a med droid. It's funny, because I'm not with the Empire. I'm in their territory. Alright, now we got what we need to get down there. Great. Oh. Well, I wish the game had kind of like a trail system to show you where you're going. Not because I need help getting there. I just want to see, when they recommend me to do things, where they imagine I'll be traveling. Because sometimes, rarely, it does have like a simpler way than what you would tell on the map. Sometimes it's the exact opposite, and they're just not sending you to the right place at all. It would be good to just see that. Or, you know, they could just fix the way the icons show and then make it reliable. That's another option. But I don't think any of these will happen anyway, so I'm just coming up with random ideas, really. Random ideas that will never see the light of day. Or the light of the snow. In this instance. I'm at the cave. Whee! Okay. Oh my. Oh, I can turn the lights off. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Too far. I also thought that that was like an explosive one. Those gas ones aren't very good unless you're single targeting. The moment you AoE. This is a bonus mission, apparently. Whee! Damn it. I wanted to sneak around. That was the whole point of those theatrics. Well, since I've already destroyed 4 of them, might as well make it 5. I don't know if I've skipped any. Wouldn't be surprised. Whoa.
Shh, keep it down. Close the door. I figured this was the last place the Void Wolf's bloodhounds would go digging, but it won't be long.
Master Suma Lee called this the Void Wolf's private vault?
Mostly cleaned out, but I was hoping I could learn something about his plans. And yes, help yourself. The Void Wolf's been recruiting. He's courting Huts, the White Maw, hitmen for hire. Anyone who won't pledge loyalty goes to hard vacuum. And he's got enough spies in our space station that my cover was blown the minute I landed. What do you think? Is there a way you can smuggle me up without any of his people or our people catching wise?
Have you worked out an angle yet?
I was going to hide in there. It's an automated cargo shuttle full of everything here the Void Wolf thought worth keeping. Go to the space station and get security to let us through, and you're welcome to keep everything in it. I trust you can come up with a story to explain why you're shipping Imperial droids off Hoth.
I hate how they talk about, oh, you can keep all this valuable stuff, you're gonna be rich, blah blah, blah 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 blah. I don't get rich off these quests. I don't get anything. It's all just flavor. I wish I got rich off of them. Just buy everything on the Grand Exchange, the auction house, Galactic Trade Network, whatever you call player trading in this game. Every MMO has a different name. The player market. Player stores. What's some other names people give to auction houses? Oh, now there's a customs agent.
I'm going to need your ID, your papers, and a blasted good reason why you're flying in and out of a war zone for kicks.
Out of my way, kill him.
This is a private job for Jedi Master Suma Lee. You want to tell her you tried to stop me?
Far as I know, our Jedi advisor was killed weeks ago. I think I need to take a look-see, make sure you're not trying to smuggle valuable resources off Hoth.
I swear, it's nothing like that. It's a rare herb for my grandmother. She's very sick.
Try a little silver coating on that lie. Maybe I'll buy it. I'm talking credits if you didn't follow.
I'm broke. Kill him. Oh, fuck you, buddy.
Sorry, man. Your life's just not worth that much.
Yeah. Bye, customs agent. It was nice knowing you.
You killed a customs agent? Just like that? You want to follow up by kicking some puppies?
Sure.
I can't believe you. He was on our side.
Well, now he's dead.
You're the one who said the Imperials have spies here. How do you know he wasn't one of them?
I guess he could have been. Usually, I like a bit more proof before committing murder, though.
Well, I'm a privateer.
We'll just leave him here. Maybe we'll start them looking for Imperial agents.
I'm a privateer. I get to do crimes.
I'll take it from here.
That's like part of it. I help the Republic, and then they overlook crimes I commit. It's great. You should try it. It's awesome. Anyway, the guy wanted a bribe, and he wouldn't let me go, so... What am I supposed to do? Bribe him? No, you just kill him. It's not like we ever would have seen him again anyway. Fine.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished. Sheris is safe.
I admit, I was wondering what to think of Senator Dodonna's pet project. But you saved a life here, and aided the war. I can say nothing but thank you.
You could give me a mansion. And pizza. And wine. And Mountain Dew. Come on. Chocolate.
Not, but I have another job for you? 'Cause I get that a lot.
Nothing now. Although I'll keep the offer in mind. Perhaps we'll catch up again sometime, Risha.
Not sure my current occupation will bring me anywhere near the Jedi Temple, but maybe.
I hope this war ends swiftly enough that I will not have cause to call on you again.
Well, from what I know, it kind of will.
Captain? The permits from Dodonna just came through.
Because something Empire, like different Empire, Eternal Empire it's called, shows up, and you have to fight that as a team.
If it gets me closer to Rogan's head on a plate, was it is.
I took the liberty of looking into the place. Weird planet. Just made contact with the rest of the galaxy after a Sith ship crashed there. Apparently the whole planet's on the leash to some cult of Force users. Empire and Republic are both playing along. This'll be one to wear your best shirt. And remember to say please.
No. It reminds me of, you know when you're a kid and your parents tell you to, like, say you're sorry. When I was a kid, I replied to that by saying, but I'm not sorry. Do you want me to lie? You said lying is bad. Yeah, my mom usually didn't like that response. I think it's true, though. I still think it's true. Probably said that shit like 20 years ago. Nothing's changed. Oh wait, I'm not at Voss yet. I thought I was already there. Ugh. Buyer's remorse. Oh, we got a holo terminal thing. Okay, well I guess I'll wait.
Senator, I'm heading into Voss now. What should I know? I'm glad you made it here. I'm still having nightmares about those awful creatures Rogan sent to attack me.
Oh my god, you
Easy
baby.
to find out who he's working with here. We barely have diplomatic relations with the Voss. Start from the beginning. All I remember is something about cyborg attack beasts and the Force. We know the beasts Rogan uses are Voss species. What we don't know is who helped him implant the cybernetics or ship them off-world. But it'll be a lot of politics for you to navigate to get that answer. Voss was only discovered a few years ago and promptly handed the Empire its head when it tried to attack. The Republic's desperate to get them as allies. Is there a chance they're siding with the Empire? You wouldn't think so, after the Empire attacked them. But since they were defeated, they've been making nice. That's the thing. No one really knows the Voss, but they took down an Imperial battlecruiser without breaking a sweat. And when you ask them, all they say is, the Mystics showed us what must be. I'd like to meet someone who can show me how to defeat the Empire. The Mystics are powerful Force users. They have visions of the future which they use to rule Voss society unquestioned. And the Voss have made it clear, break one law and the entire Republic can be thrown off this world. I won't take any risks that would hurt the Republic. Why do I doubt that? I've arranged for a native guide, a diplomat named Lokir Ka. He'll be waiting in a private room off the shuttle bay. I sent him files on the beasts that attacked me. I hope he can help you track who sold them.
We set sail to find One Piece. I know that's a show, but I don't know anything else. I know the protagonist wears a straw hat. Yeah. Look how pretty it looks. It's so pretty. There's also games. Oh. Cool. Games are nice. Anime games usually aren't nice because most of them are just like replays of the show and then they expect you to know the show. I learned that from the Naruto ones. I played through it and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Who are these people? Then you have the Sword Art ones, which like intentionally don't follow the show for the most part, but they still don't really introduce anybody either. You're just supposed to know everybody that's there at the beginning. Boss! Boss, 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 boss. Sup, nerd?
Are you Lokir Ka?
Indeed. May the mystics see no shadows on you, Captain, and the duty to all weigh lightly. I am your honores. Your translation might be chaperone.
Oh, I really want to pick it. Oh, I'm picking
Are
it.
you gonna make sure I don't kiss any boys? Is hand holding okay?
No. Your mission has touched a nerve.
No.
That attacked your Senator Dodonna, our Gormak abomination.
Oh, that's so funny. No.
Any idea how an off-world gangster got his hands on those things?
No. The Gormak are creatures of war. They create these monstrosities from beasts, set them against us. To spread Gormak creations past the stars violates every law.
If someone's breaking the law, then point me to the criminals.
Voss do not commit crimes. If you seek criminals, search your people. A settlement in the Minevra caves, called the Exchange.
I thought you didn't allow crime. That's one of the most brutal gangs in the galaxy.
Not our concern. They have done no wrong on Voss. I have been there. I have an academic interest in off-world music. My trade was with a human named Scratch. Perhaps he can answer your questions.
Oh god. Download games on Steam. I bet none of them explain the story, I'm gonna guess. Usually how those kinds of games go.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I would have a safe and pleasant stay if I'm flying away from you. That's what I want to know. I need to play another of the SAO games. It's been like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years since I've played one. I've been playing mostly older games. Not entirely. Ooh, look at how pretty it is without UI. The next SAO game be? My next one is SAO vs. Excel World, the 4th one. I've done the first 3 games. Next is number 4. It's like 2017 release or something. Plays just like Lost Song because it's the same devs. And more than likely, it's probably just gonna be just as short as Lost Song. Probably have some like level 1000 level grind that has some secret boss at the end. That's what Lost Song had. Ooh, scaling to 48. Damn. Yeah, it's SAO vs. Excel World. Number 4. Number 5 is Fatal Bullet. Number 6 is Licorice. And number 7 is whatever that new one that released is. I think it released already. There's some new one. I don't know. It's out there. It's a game. I've gotten supremely sidetracked by wrapping up older games. Ugh. There's just so many games. So much freezing. Scratch. He's speaking Hut. Lego Factor. That's a mobile game. I know it's coming to PC though, but no, there's another new one. Yeah, Last Recollection. Yeah, that's the new one I'm thinking. That's the new one. And it's made by the devs that did Hollow Fragment and Hollow Realization and Licorice. It's all the same series. They just have like 3 different devs that have made games in it. But yeah. That's cool. I'm gonna play Integral Factor though on PC. I played that on my phone, and then I got tired of playing things on my phone because I hate playing things on a fucking little tiny phone screen. It was boring as fuck. But now that it's coming to PC, I'm just gonna start from scratch. I didn't do too much of it when I played it. I'm just gonna start from scratch, and I'm gonna fucking play through that shit. Like, it calls itself an MMO, and you can technically play it with friends, but I'm not really, like, it's not an MMO. It's a phone game, you know? But I'm still gonna play it, and it should be fun. Don't know when I'm gonna play it, knowing me, but I'm still gonna play it.
What'll it cost to get what I need? And keep your mouth shut about it.
Patogawata kiko uba kiriwata buki donko. Kuchusa yomata chitoya. Nam kanoya choski nawi. Wanta humpa murirava fupa jipampawula.
A-bombs.
Are we talking about the same thing here?
Kuchusa yomata chitoya. Asubi mota uipa. Manchi do ti puna puna. Kabuk nuni slemo. Chatungi ma chechu. I kutsig nang kihe.
I don't know much about Voss. What's valuable?
Barganonua. Utatyacha nichu. Kuya maya stupa. Wonki atachakapa tonka. Jisa bicha. Poya tuka changa goptula dobata wana wanki.
Yeah, I'll trust a criminal. Sure. Okay. What kind of sale games that are on PC though? I've played the first 3. I own the 4th one, which is Verse Excel World. I own the 5th one, which is Fatal Bullet. And that's what I own. I do not own the 6th one. And naturally, I don't own the one that's not out yet. All the Atelier games. I've added, like, I think most of those to my wish list because they look interesting. I don't really know what they are or what the order of them is. They seem to be some sort of, like, Eastern ported console things. Basically, is what they seem like they are to me. But they look fun. Just glancing through like what it says you do in it. I haven't watched any of it. It's just like caught my interest. More games to potentially look at one day. Woo! No. I'm not really waiting for a sale on anything at the moment. There's like one game that I want to buy, I guess, sometime. Maybe 2. But those are just like strategy games. Otherwise, I'm just like paying for MMO subs. I guess whenever I try 14, I'll have to actually buy it because it's a sub and there's a cash shop. Because why have one when you can have all 3? I saw that had a sub or a sale recently. It was like half off for the complete edition. By the time I get to 14, there will probably be another expansion. Play one of those on the Switch, never finished it. Anything on Steam right now would be the Cyberpunk 2077 expansion and deluxe edition for Starfield. I'm going down the wrong road. Yeah, even if I owned Starfield, I would not be able to play it. You need a SSD to even launch it. And I have never owned one. I'll put one in my next PC. Whenever I get the money for that. Just jab one in there. Series X soon, Starfield on there. Cool. Are you gonna buy multiple copies of Starfield? Or is it just that it's coming with the Series X? You know, they like to bundle games for console. So they do the same thing with like graphics cards and CPUs. AMD's doing that actually. If you buy like an AMD CPU, they're giving you Starfield. I know that's the current bundle. I think when what did I get when I did my last part purchase? I know I got like a 6 months of Game Pass or something. I think that's what they were giving out then. Which was okay. I got to play a lot of games. It's better than playing just one, I guess. So it's on for the Series X. Okay. Neat. What is that? Nothing that concerns me. Okay. Oh. That's a sound I never heard from the Wookiee. Why am I not locked onto anyone? Cool. I can scavenge this. Sure, why not? Yeah. Oh my god! Wookie, why do you always teleport back to me? I know very little about Starfield. I'm not even sure what kind of game it's trying to be. I just know who it's made by, and that probably says something about what it's going to be like. I know they have some level of procedural, like, well, some level. I know, like, most of the places you can go in the game are procedurally generated. I know that. It's interesting. Makes it kind of sound like Elite Dangerous, but it's definitely not going to be like Elite Dangerous. So I don't really know what it wants to be like. Excuse me. There better be some day one bugs. It's Bethesda. You're never not going to get day one bugs. I don't think Bethesda has ever released a game that worked properly. Even ZeniMax, their parent company, has never released a game that worked properly. Give them all the money and time in the world, and they'll still ship you a broken game. I remember fucking Skyrim, day one on PlayStation, had a game-breaking bug, so you couldn't finish the game. So my first save file got completely fucked. And then when they fixed that, they broke the dragons, so all the dragons were just flying backwards. And then they also broke the Thieves Guild, so then that save file, my second save, got fucked. And then I had to start the game a third time once they fixed that. Ow! Stop pulling me! And a copy of Starfield we'll be getting in the future. The only Elder Scrolls game, the only Bethesda game I think I've ever had like more copies than one of was... What was it? Probably Oblivion. So I had Oblivion on the PlayStation, and I had Oblivion on the PC. Oh my god, this guy has so much crowd control, which really fucks with this class. Because it interrupts all my channels. Fucking hell. And all my best attacks are channeled. Turn to scratch. Speeder to trading post. Oh, nice. And then like 10 years from now, you'll just get Starfield for free as part of an Epic Store giveaway. So there will be just like the version on Epic too that everybody gets. Don't forget that edition. Yeah.
I have your artifacts.
Pampawula ji ota kakoga huta nupisto.
I had a stroke trying to understand his slang. I couldn't even read all of it.
I assume he means you? Then I warn you, this is a unique opportunity. There's nothing like these creatures for sale in
That's
the
a
galaxy.
Cathar.
Just tell me where to pick up the cargo.
Tobata ji moa tusawa mikuna posta morulia.
You understand this is large and unusual cargo with certain transportation issues? Selling it is a capital offense on Voss. You have to buy direct and pick it up yourself.
I'll be there as quick as I can.
To keep this out of sight of the Voss commandos, we set up shop in the heart of the Gormak war zone. I'll transmit the coordinates now. If you make it here alive, I'll be waiting.
I was distracted.
I awaited you in Voskar for hours. You were seen everywhere else. If you do not check in, duty requires I accompany you.
You never told me to come back.
I am Honores. I cannot guard Voss from your influence if you deal in secret. What have you learned?
Scratch hooked me up with Rogan's suppliers. I'll be posing as a buyer.
A buyer? Of Gormak abominations?
This fucking Wookiee.
Kasoyali kulira kanki kung.
I will not interfere unless you break Voss law, but I will come.
You start lecturing, and you'll blow the whole deal.
Wonki atachakapa tonka jisa bicha.
Agreed. Where?
Vota miokrita chobasa. Jiho poka fokrida.
Even the mystics dare that not.
Pioa ituta odmishka. Boshuda tua bo.
Holocon. Ended up grabbing the Wasteland 3.
Captain, I thought I would never find
Was that given away for free?
Whenever
If
you
so,
are
on
boss,
Epic?
I
If so,
started
then
searching.
yes.
I'm certain you have terribly important
But I don't think
business,
it was.
But might you find time to do one small
I don't remember.
service for a diplomat of the Republic? Me?
If you mean purchase, then no, because I haven't purchased a game in forever. I've just paid for MMOs.
Somehow these things never end up that small.
Just hear me out. Her whole life, my sister suffered from a rare form of Misra syndrome. She would have died had I not landed this post on Voss. I was able to arrange for her to receive healing from the mystics.
Was giving away on the link I shared? No then. Yeah, no. I didn't know what that website was, so I didn't click it.
If she's healed, then what's the problem?
My sister chose to stay and serve the Shrine of Healing as payment for her treatment. But now our mother is dying, and I have no way to reach her.
The whole path to the shrine, it's besieged by Gormak. I can pay you handsomely if you would brave the Gormak to bring my sister word to come home.
If I find myself at the shrine, I promise I'll talk to your sister.
Thank you, Captain. I believe Kindra serves a mystic named Kina Ray. I pray she lets her leave, and quickly. Mother may not last long.
Why could I reject this quest? It's like a side quest, but it's a main quest. It's a main side quest. It pays more than the actual main quest. Okay. We're all kind of up at the same place anyway. Yeah, I'll do both of them. Weird to get something resembling a side quest from a main quest, though. Strange. Very strange. Halfway to level 50. Let me out of this cave. I want to go home. Or to a speeder, anyway. Site has its own game launcher, also a place to buy games. Ah, okay. Yeah, I saw the preview text was something about blockchain. And all I know about that is that fucking crypto shit is usually a scam. So I just assumed it was like a scam website or something. I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna avoid that. Speeder. Oh. You just jump up here, right? No. Not from this angle. From this angle.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Thanks. Oh yeah, I see it. The world's first decentralized video game distribution and resale platform using the blockchain. So it's a crypto G2A with a launcher. Is that what it is? It's a crypto G2A with a launcher. I wouldn't personally purchase anything on that platform. I don't think that will last much longer than Resoula. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think this will last much longer than Resoula did. I haven't met many people that read blockchain or crypto and think, oh, I want to start spending money on that. Or better yet, NFTs. An Emperor's Casino chip. More gambling I have to do. Oh, that's right. Well, I don't have to, but I can do the dailies. No, the weeklies again. It's got because they're giving Wasteland 3 away for free. That's a pretty good way to try to get people into what is otherwise an idea that nobody's going to be interested in. It's a free game. I wonder what they gave to the fucking publishers of Wasteland 3 to get them to agree to that. Must have paid them. Ow. There you go. What launchers do I have installed right now? GOG, Origin, Uplay, Steam, Amazon, Epic, Battle.net, Rockstar. I had one more installed at one point. Fucking Raid Shadow Legends, the publisher for that has its own launcher with all of their games on it. So I had that installed for a little bit while I was streaming Raid Shadow Legends on Twitch for like a week, and then played the rest of it off of stream. That was fun. That was a fun way to get $100 worth of games.
Here after all. And I already went and set up another buyer. I assumed you were dead on the trail somewhere.
Excuse me?
This is my partner. We call him Gormak Zach. He's our pipeline for the precious little beasties.
You have the stink of the Voss on you.
You look pretty human to me.
He's, how do I put this delicately? Gone native. Poor dear doesn't talk to real people much anymore. So I hardly know what to charge. You're our first client who didn't pay the markup to have the cargo shipped to him.
You didn't say that was an option.
Who else do you sell to?
Trying to learn our trade secrets? Or maybe you know perfectly well. You think I'm fool enough not to recognize Rogan's top bounty? I'm not making the mistake of taking you on one-on-one. But when the Voss
I have a
commandos
Wookiee.
find you here trading in abominations, I'm sure they'll be happy to pitch in.
Ugh. Why does everything always explode next to this fucking smuggler? Wookiee, help me! Pick me up, Wookiee. Who are those guys over there?
Commandos targeting your location. They speak of an informant who sent them.
Blasted hairball set me up.
She would trade in abominations, then draw commandos? You can explain the truth. No. With this evidence, I would not listen to an outsider cry innocence.
This was set up by Gormak's sympathizers. Does it serve Voss to let them get away?
The evidence is strong. It will take months for adjudicators to sort the truth. If I give you time, you must use it to hunt these outlaws. Leave. That passage will take you to the trail. I will tell the commandos the truth I know. Await me in Scratch's shop.
Okie dokie. Run that way. Actually, I'm just gonna press this button you kindly gave me and teleport. I wish I didn't do that, actually, because I have another quest up here. I can get back to that, that's no problem. I have to go back to a speeder eventually. I got to avoid the fight anyway, that's something. I'm back!
I said the captain is innocent. They said I believe a lie.
Chai kunkuta chichai. Wonki atachakapa tonka. Chisa picha.
What did the commandos say?
Jella laid her groundwork well. The adjudicators believe you lead the smuggling ring.
What?
The manhunt will continue secretly to avoid alerting accomplices.
They haven't told Senator Dodana, at least?
Nia patise murshani. Che dona chuba che nanet.
To clear your name, you must catch Jella Reneki trading with Gormak.
Imache, churon chica jiliska chanaga. Barganonua, utatyacha nichu, kuya mayastupa.
Does that mean there's an insanely hard way?
Kutogi gumpa, jiji no lia makachisa.
Tell Scratch your decision. I must speak with the adjudicators.
Wanta humpa, muri rava fupa jipampa wula.
I don't have a preference. Thrill me with your creativity.
Pachi Miki, kuchusa yomata chitoya, nam kanoya choski nawi.
What? That's not how I saw this going at all.
Ijigliska chanagawa.
I'm pretty sure I heard that wrong.
Nektori na natuta, da aita wanawanga na chuba. Manchi do ti puna puna, kabuk nuni slemo.
That sounds really unsafe.
Nik mi chawa welmo.
I can't believe I'm even considering this.
It was a terrible idea.
Kunamo, uban chone alipa, istin koto. Buka kampak nijit, tonka yiliska chanaga.
Terrible idea.
Kutogi gumpa, jiji no lia makachisa.
He could just betray us and hand us in to Rogan for the bounty, but the game's not giving me a choice. There's something like this on Quesh, but the game gives you a choice there. The game doesn't give you a choice here. But I guess we're doing this, so here we go. Now we're really like Han Solo. Freezing ourselves into carbonite.
You.
What's this acting, bro?
I offer peace. Forgive me. I did not know what Jella intended, though I would not have opposed her then.
Oh, oof. I think my stomach is still in Voska.
Clever trick. If Jella was here, it would have killed you. Jella has gone too far. I came to this world to help Rogan. Now the Gormak are my family. I will do nothing to hurt them.
You're not both working with the Gormak. I'll make Lokir's day.
Rogan did well for my people. He brings new weapons, new food. But Jella goes behind his back. She is trading with Sith, and they demand what all Gormak are forbidden.
Because Voss commandos and giant cyber monsters weren't enough.
The Sith asks us to operate on the beasts of the Nightmare Lands. The creatures there are twisted mutants. The Sith will only trade for them. We refused. But they said the mutants would be powerful weapons with our tech. Jella agreed.
You need protection. Is that what this Let's Be Friends thing is all about?
Yes. Everything that walks into the darkness is consumed, body and mind. Those Jella took with her were corrupted, changed, destroyed. They are no longer Gormak.
Like these? How do they know we're in here? What the fuck is happening?
Thank you. Those who live, live because of you.
When did these other guys even get in the room?
Stop, Jella. Those she leads turn into ones like this.
By a strange coincidence, that's just what I was planning.
In Jella's lair, you can learn her plans. Destroy the followers she corrupted.
I'm not putting myself on the line for something you won't do yourself.
I will help. I will give you passcodes to Jella's rooms. Talk with the wretched Voss when you are done. They already man a path to the Nightmare Lands. I will seek shelter with the Exchange. While I'm here, my family is still a target.
I have so many questions about the scene that we just witnessed. It made so little sense. Whoa! I watched the scene change before the screen faded to black. Oh my god, and where the fuck? Oh my god, I'm all the way over here now. Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. They made it impossible to stealth out of here, bro. Wow. Okay. Some of the densest groupings of enemies I think I've ever seen in this game. How did I aggro that one? Okay. I'm free. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna run down here. I still have to do something up in the northwest, but that can wait. That's no problem. Here's a private. Oh, I always hate doing this run. I go from one end of an area all the way to the exact opposite end. With no taxi, no quick travel. It's not so bad with the first time you do it and there's quests going through it. But the 8th time you do it and there's only one quest, ugh. It's a little old by that point. Ugh. Accidentally turned off my auto run. Or my cause. I have like what? 20% of the way or something remaining until level 50. Oh god, I'm only halfway to where I'm running. Mostly a straight line now though. Gormak Cannon. That's a different stories, class stories plot point. I see it. I see where I'm going. Finally. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Damn. I was gonna say, like, I'm here with no stealth. This is gonna suck, isn't it? The answer is yes. Why is that one not taking damage? Okay, now it is. What the fuck? Why are you invincible? A person. Speaking of stealth, just watched a player in stealth go past me. Thanks for the help. Don't worry, I wouldn't have helped either. I once kind of met somebody in an MMO. I mean, multiple times, but like one time specifically playing Terra. I was questing in an area. I needed to kill some mobs for a quest. And there was a max level there that was killing everything. And she was doing it for like an achievement or a drop or something. She didn't actually need the kills for like progression. And when she saw me show up, she kind of like watched me a little bit. And then when she realized that I was questing, she tried to like move to the side and wait until I did what I needed to do. And then this happened like twice during the whole big zone that I was in. And then at some point, I think she just whispered me and started talking to me. Like asking why I was killing the things there. By the end of either that day or the next day, I was talking to this person like all day, and she bought me a $20 skin for my bow off the cash shop. And then I joined her guild shortly after that, learned that she was from Israel, and stayed in that guild for most of the rest of the time I played Terra. I changed guilds at some point, but I don't remember why. I think it was for a social aspect.
It is time. Return to me immediately.
You went crazy.
Lord Ratchin comes tonight to Lab 68. I promised him a demonstration of the powers we have tapped before we finalize our deal. With this sale, the Sith armies will be invincible, and I will be the richest woman in history.
You're gonna be dead. Will you get married at 14? Probably. ESO had something similar where you get like a wedding ring and you can give it to someone, but only if you have like a pre-order or deluxe edition. And you get an XP buff if you quest with that person. I don't think I ever used it. I don't remember. I don't think I did.
Jealous selling the Sith Gormak modified creatures from the Nightmare Lands.
Such crime makes trading in abominations small. No man emerges from the Nightmare Lands sane.
I love that the smuggler can flirt with Voss. That is just so funny to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried for me.
My countrymen are dull in comparison to you. Do not remember me as one who failed to warn you of your death.
I'm not planning to die until I learn what it's like to kiss a Voss.
Oh!
You have long been immortal. To enter the Nightmare Lands, go to our commando checkpoint.
Wow, someone thought really hard about that line. That someone thought really long and hard about that line. Okay. Alright, so I'm like done in this spot. Getting anywhere else from here is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. I'm just gonna go up and down again. You could do that with 2 people in ESO, could you? I only remember being able to do it with like 1 person, but... Shrug. I didn't do it at all, because I didn't quest with anybody. I did the whole thing solo. And it was literally just like a ring that you trade. There wasn't like some sort of like mechanic or ceremony thing. It was just an XP buff. I wouldn't be surprised if I gave away one of the rings as a joke at one point. I probably did. I don't remember. It lets you teleport your partner? That's fucking cool. That's neat. Well, social bonuses like that are pretty good. But here's my idea. You should go even like further than that. You should have like a friend system, but the friend system is limited, right? And you can pick like best friends. You could teleport to all your best friends, right? And the higher up the totem pole they are, you get more bonuses when you play the game with them. And you can rank them however you want.
Vehicle pads are currently open for
I'm just
business.
throwing ideas out there. Social bonuses are just cool in games in general. I know that Palia game is having it so like if you're fishing or something, other players can come up and do positive emotes at you, like clapping for you, and it makes your fishing minigame easier. And if you're fishing next to someone, then you both get a bonus. I like things like that. That's cool. In Toontown, it was a thing where if you had someone added, you could just teleport to each other no matter where you were or where they were. As long as they're not like in a dungeon or something. I thought that was neat. Two things for the wedding thing, you get a free one. For unlimited times, there are 2 paid options. There's paid options for the marriages. And a free, wait. Free one for unlimited times. Like, you marry someone, then you can undo it, and then marry someone else, basically. They have paid versions of this, because of course they do. Are the bonuses better if you do a real-life paid option? Oh, cartel. Oh, yeah. Rascara the Hutt. Extended sincerest apologies for the recent situation with Rogan's representative. Had we known the simpleton hostage was of value, we would have offered you the first option to acquire him. Cartel recognizes your stature within our enterprise sector, assures you future business dealings will be approached with the proper respect. May we both profit handsomely from our association. That's his... I love that. That's so funny. Oh, God. Philosophy of the Sith Code. Weird. You just get more items? Okay. Interesting. Can all the weebs and their cat girls marry each other? Or is it male-female characters only? Because these are weebs we're talking about, and weebs are pretty gay, and they all play girls. But this is Japan we're talking about. And Japan is, hilariously, exactly the opposite of that. Marry anyone you want. Sweet. No mechanical limitations. Just find, like... Can't wait to see, like a marriage between the 2, like, biggest, like, ugliest characters I've ever seen. To put it in SOTOR terms, some like body type 4 characters. That would be hilarious. Just imagining that. Oh god. I'm here! I have returned. Well, technically I haven't been here on this character. I'm just trying to hand something in. Whatever the fuck I'm here to do.
I'm looking for a girl named Kendra Gann.
Be welcome. Your pilgrimage was expected, but surprising. Many disbelieved an outsider could enter. They preferred a symbolic interpretation. I will summon her.
May the mystics see no shadows on you, and the duty to all weigh lightly.
You're a human.
I'm not so good with the mushy stuff, so let me just say, he needs your home right away.
Oh, no. Is it Mother? Devar promised he would tell me if...
What are you doing with your head?
I must go right away. That is, Honored One, I humbly beg your permission to...
Even for we who serve, family is the foundation. Go in peace.
Oh, I hope I'm in time.
What kind of items do these tiers give you when you do them?
Your sister is on her way.
Thank you, Captain. When I heard you were here, I just knew you were the one to ask. Please, accept this payment for your trouble. I must make arrangements for a flight to Coruscant right away.
We're gonna do the question be at least level 50. Strange limitation. I wonder what the reason is behind that. I'm sure it's something mechanical. Maybe so players don't go into like noob areas and like start marriages with them or something. I don't know. There's probably some sort of fucking reason though. Some sort of devs sat down and thought through this shit kind of reason. Running out is one thing. Quest depends on which one you got and on which rewards you get. Oh. Neat. Now, when are they gonna make a Kingdom Hearts MMO? I'm so curious why there isn't already one. It's made by Square fucking Enix. People that made 14, which is like their most profitable game ever. It's like the second most popular MMO on the planet.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
And Kingdom Hearts is one of the most popular franchises on the planet. You'd think they would just snatch up the opportunity, like... Especially since it's been so long since 14 released. And then, like, better yet, right? Make it so that, like you sub and you get access to both games. That might be going a little too far. But, I mean, yo, they gotta pay. You pay for it, you sub, and you get a cash out. You sub, and then you get both games. And then your player base just goes between the two. I assume Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts players are probably largely the same demographic, so... I think that would work. The version of Rifle is red. More stuff, platinum. A lot more is blue. Interesting.
I could not let you disappear into the Nightmare Lands. I never envied tales of tragic love, But when
Oh
I
my
see
god.
you, I am filled with poetry.
Alright, let's go.
What did the Voss say about love?
My tears fall
Oh
together
god.
with the rain.
Oh god.
I envy
I'm not
its
watching
freedom.
this.
It may plant its kiss on any soil, and watch the living grass that grows. That is from Adasha Vey, a woman who loves the wrong man. She dies fighting Gormak to redeem her name. It is my wife's favorite.
I think there's a thing or two we outsiders could teach you about romance.
If you return, instruct me. Take this holo recorder. It is my wife's. She is an adjudicator. Bring back evidence of Jella's crimes. It will be trusted.
I'm glad she's willing to share.
She is virtuous.
What?
Take this transport to the excavation site. Speak with Talande. He is your
What
best
is
chance
this?
to survive.
Oh my god. That was hilarious. His rod is floating? That was the Wookiee. So there's I've been seeing this bug for the 1,000 hours. I played this game for 1,000 hours now. That I've played this game, I've seen this bug. In a lot of the dialogues, it doesn't know what to do with your companion. So, your companion will sometimes be standing there, like clipping through the character you're speaking to, staring right at you. Sometimes your companion will be invisible, but their weapon will be visible and floating. This happens to other players as well. And so if it's someone else's dialogue and you're just there watching, the player and their companions could both be invisible, weapons floating. And then at the end, it tries to like make your companion go back to you. So it just ends up like at the end of almost every dialogue, your companion like tries to teleport to you, but like it's animated. Like they do the teleportation by just like speeding up the animation or literally just spawning him on top of you. So you'll either see your companion at the end of dialogues just like suddenly appear T-posing, like clipping through your character, or after the dialogue, you'll see your companion sprint at you at the speed of light from like way off into the distance. But then it'll eventually sprint back at the speed of light to go back to where it was. It's a very broken game, this game. I have never committed remotely this much time to such a broken game in my life. But I'm having fun. That's what matters, right? It's insane to me how broken this game is. This game makes money, and they could, if they wanted to, invest so much more into it. Not only did they say, no, we're not doing that, they just straight up gave this to a different developer. Incredible. But they're still publishing it, of course. They want the money, they just don't want to, like, expand it. Because why take that money and then invest more into this MMO as EA when you could reduce costs on it as much as possible, do the bare minimum to sustain interest, and then take the money that you would spend on the game and then use that to pump out another, like, mobile game. Or sorry, like another 5 mobile games. Probably. Return on investment. And that's probably why we don't have a Kingdom Hearts MMO. Because why would they make that when they could just keep making Kingdom Hearts mobile games? Phones make more money than PC and console combined. What kind of idiot doesn't make a mobile game? Even with all the pay-to-win that you can stuff into an MMO, you'll still make more money just by making a phone game. It's awful. For the League of Legends MMO. I will never run out of MMOs. Never. I play... If I only played MMOs, then yeah, I could probably run out of MMOs. The thing is, I don't only play MMOs. And since I don't, a lot of them just die before I can get to them. And even then, a lot of them stay up even when they have like 30 players. Because they still make enough money to like sustain themselves off of like a cash up. A League of Legends MMO, that's something that's not going to go anywhere anytime soon. So, I mean, I'm sure that thing, once it releases, will survive for at least a decade. Just like 14 has now done. Why is everything always exploding?
These controls are all that keeps the beasts in check. Without them, they would savage us in a heartbeat.
Do not expect me to take your word for... Ah. It seems you provide a means of testing after all.
You!
I'm not taking the fall for you.
I will leave you to rot. Rogan's rewards mean nothing now. I have found a power mere criminals can only dream of. Attack my pets! She will see what lives within the darkness.
How did I get... I was just behind a shield a moment ago. What the fuck? Okay. Legends will come out mid-2024. Cool. More MMOs the merrier. I love these things. Most of them just suck. We need more good ones. And big name ones always end up at least somewhat good, eventually. Even if they don't start that way. 2025, 2026. I feel like I would believe that more. Because from what I know, there must be semi-early in development, right? Because there's like little to no details about the game at all. Except for the fact that the story is just kind of designed, like the world. Started in 2020. That would be a real quick release then. You know? Oh, his robes break. Nice. There's an enemy here and I can't see her. Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ, buggy fucking game. Why? Return to Lokirka. Okay. Just gonna do this. Yeah, 5-6 years making an MMO. Usually it's like, you know, 7 or more for these really big ones. Also want to play the same race as Ari. I played League of Legends so long ago. I don't remember a lot of stuff. Ari's like a fox, like a multiple tail fox person, right? The name sounds familiar. I never played her, but I think I know that champion.
Jella's dead.
The darkness must come.
Trindamir's the spin to win.
I will set a hearing with the adjudicators. You should not live with this stain.
Can't you just bring them the recording and get the whole thing glossed over?
Without judgment, you are guilty. Go to the hearing board in Voskar. I will speak on your behalf.
Is there Kitsune? I've heard that word. That's how I know it's pronounced like that. Kitsune? I'm just gonna do this for free. Even though I'm at the taxi. I don't know what a kitsune is. I literally just have heard it pronounced a lot. And I know that people usually have like foxtails like Naruto. And that's literally it. That's my knowledge. Better knows than I say. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Look at that. I'm drawing the right conclusions. There you go. It's like it's Naruto. I'm just gonna start calling them Narutos. I can just imagine like having a conversation with just like a complete weeb talking about kitsunes, and I'm just like, oh, so Naruto. Or just point at one and be like, hey, look, it's a Naruto. I feel like that would piss some of them off. That sounds like fun. Where is this? Where are we? I'm so curious to like zoom out of the station, out past the skybox, and see where the fuck these stations are located in the game design. Now, when I played League of Legends, I mained Anivia, mid lane Anivia. My jungle was Fiddlesticks. He was great. He was OP. He was. I played him when he was nerfed, but he was still really good, I think. Top, what did I do top? Top, I played two different characters. Tryndamere at first, but then they released Fiona, and then I played Fiona top. How do I remember all these names, bro? Maybe it's Fiora. Fiona? I think it's Fiona. I don't know. But I played Fiona top once she released. I thought she was great. And then bottom... I have more trouble remembering bottom lane. I don't know why. Whoa. I never, for the longest time, I didn't have a static, like, support character. I couldn't decide on one. So I remember I used to just also not only play Fiddlesticks jungle, I played Fiddlesticks support. It was not meta at all, but it worked. And then eventually, when I was closer to quitting the game, I got a dedicated support. And it was Lola? Or something? Lola? Lolo? Here, I have a picture of her. It's gonna sound weird, but you'll understand when you see it. This one. I have this because it's a meme. This says, did I spell your name right? But this character, I made my support. At some point. So then I had Fiddle's jungle, I had that chick bottom support, I had Fiona or whatever, top solo, mid solo, Anivia. I'm not sure who I had for like the bottom DPS or whatever.
The outsider is accused of trafficking.
I don't remember at all.
You take this on?
I do.
You both agree to all proceedings?
We do.
I played a little bit of that lantern guy and the robot that can pull too. That was fun. They were more fun in ARAM though.
I'll play this one by the book.
You are accused of trafficking with Gormak. Testimony.
I was trying to uncover a sophisticated smuggling operation headed by Rogan the Butcher.
The outsiders called Exchange worked with Jelareniki to sell Gormak abominations.
We must confer. The evidence speaks. This crime is Jelareniki's. She has been punished.
But you have other transgressions.
No.
What do you think I've done?
For negotiating with Gormak, entering forbidden territory, and corrupting the moral health of an honoress, you owe a debt.
The accusation was trafficking, not...
You speak out of turn, husband.
Oh God.
It was my idea, honorable adjudicators. These lesser crimes stopped Jalareniki. Punish me.
True, all Lokir's fault.
You guys decide whatever you want. I'm leaving.
Leave and you lose all diplomatic privileges on Boss.
It doesn't really matter on this character. And none of these fucking dialogue options matter anyway, so.
What kind of debt to society are we talking about?
You must serve, Boss. We will not prolong your stay. Aid our community by making deliveries to our settlers off-world. Lokir Ka will provide the details.
You have settlers
I will work this
off-world?
out. Meet me at our mutual friend's shop.
Best two games. My best two games with Ash and V. I don't know who V is. I don't remember. Ash. I'm sure I know. I'm sure if I saw, I would know. I have to go all the way over there. Holy shit! I just got like 2 new quests to do. Okay. Shit. Alderaan, Balmora, Coruscant, Settler. The Dovas, we're going to other planets. Nessus. Okay, I don't think I know who that is at all. I played almost entirely in Season 3. Why are you walking like this? Oh, you fixed yourself. Okay, that was weird. She was like hobbling around for a second. Who did I play bottom lane? I wonder if I could just narrow it down. League of Legends, bottom lane champions, Season 3. Who did I play there? Oh, Ash! Oh, Ash is the noob one. I remember. Yeah, this is the one every new player played as. I remember Ash. Yeah. Yeah, that's the noob one. I remember. I played that when I was new, like brand new. Wow, this list isn't as big as I thought it would be. Probably changed with updates, though. I don't recognize any of these names as being... What do they call, like, the bottom DPS? I forget the word for that. But I know the job was, like, you were supposed to, like, last hit everything down there. So... I know that. Who are these fucking characters? Oh, Misfortune. I recognize her. Lucian, gross. I remember him. Nasty. Who else? I know Jinx, of course. When she released, everybody wanted to play her. It's important damage, but there's a term for her. Like, there's a term for that. Was it? I think it was literally carry. Was it carry? Because they were supposed to basically carry. And so, like, the support would feed them. Top mid. Yeah, I remember all those. And support. I think the other one was literally just carry. AD carry. That sounds about right. I don't remember who I played on that role, dude. I'm like looking. And I have no idea. And I'm so curious why I can't remember this. I remember Fizz. When I played, Fizz was the meta for mid. Like, that was just the #1 mid. Who else? I see names. It's so strange. I just can't recognize any of them. It's weird. Here, I'm gonna put this over here. And let's just keep going. Jin sounds familiar, does he? No, he doesn't. What's Twitch? I don't know what that is. Tristana? Looks like a little furry. Tam? Ew, that looks weird. Ezreal. No idea who that is.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Draven. I remember that name. This guy was so hilariously popular. Caitlyn. I remember that. This was a really popular choice. Oh yeah. Don't know who Neela is. Most of these are new. Most of the names I see listed for bottom lane were not in the game when I played. Varus. Vayne. Played forever ago. Zeri. Oh, that's brand new. I've gone through all of these and I still don't know who I played. Not a clue in the world. Just for that one role for some reason. Alright, that's enough looking at that. I'll never figure this out. I know I didn't like to do bottom lane. I know that. I forget why. Let's make it all elite characters for free that way. My account is like is worth like I don't know. Like there was over $1,000 spent on my account, and it generally wasn't me. I had a friend that like when I got to level 30, he bought me like all the slots, everything that you could like microtransaction unlock. He unlocked for me. Everything. And so, there was a lot of shit that was paid for with real money on that account. I don't play it anymore, so... eh.
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka.
My contacts would not risk hiding me. They say this man knows you. Does Jella live?
Jella won't be bothering your family again.
Thank you. I will not see Rogan send another Jella to control us. Would you take our trade instead?
The Voss know all about you. You need to lie low.
This is not the time for the final war with the Voss. We will not risk it. I should return to my family. Thank you for their lives.
Mitisa roda, kopana chapurko utman gisa?
I did not think to be so long. My wife says I changed. She sends me to the shrine to be cleansed of your influence. No, she is right when I weep at the thought of your leaving.
Oh my god, should I just like completely fuck with this dude? Ugh, I don't give a shit, man. Just
You
go.
don't come here, Lokir. I never will.
Love is the bolt fired in darkness, which knows not what it slays. I would lose my family to keep you. I pray the mystics might heal my heart.
Kunta chuta. Kasuyali kulira.
That's funny. Oh god. Put in 230 on League of Legends. Yeah, my friend spent an excessive amount on my account. I don't remember the names of the things he spent them on though. I just know he spent money. Oh, I love the ambience in Coruscant. I just got here and immediately I noticed it. Most of my own money I think I've ever spent in a video game is just ESO, and that was like $1,000. It's literally just... It was on all the content they had at the game, except for some dungeons, like all the questing areas, everything they had before the Morrowind expansion that they released in like the first like 4 years of their game, or 3, something like that. Just everything before Morrowind. Oh, I went too far. And then like almost every outfit on the cash shop. And then also just some one-time like character modification tokens. So weird seeing a Voss not on Voss.
I held up my end of the deal.
You bring yourself honor, outsider.
Okay. I'm making up for my crimes by doing a fetch quest on different planets to random ass Voss that I'm questioning if they were actually there the whole time. I don't remember ever seeing Voss on these planets. Oh hey, this one's right here.
You have fun with that.
The Voss thank you, outsider.
It was easier than I thought. They're all like right where you arrive. Oh, where's this one? Oh, is he inside? He's inside, okay. One MMO I'm curious how it's going to be monetized in the future is New World. Because for the longest time it's just been pay once and you get everything. I don't even think it has a cash shop. It's going to change eventually.
Thanks for the business. May your future be clear, outsider.
What I know, it's like hardly selling at all right now, so...
Lokir, why are you calling me?
The last package was received. You are free of obligation. Thank you. I would have been relegated to hard labor for my crimes.
No problem. Happy to help. Well, I became level 50 at some point. I don't know when that happened. That's Voss done, so we can go to Corellia next and finish this class story. Although chapter 3 is taking longer than I thought it was, we could still definitely finish it today. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. Before I do that though, I'm gonna go refill my water. My first be right back in this 4-hour stream so far. I'll be right back and then we'll be in it to win it. Verb. Alright. I'm back. And bye-bye, 80. I have returned. I'm just gonna send something real quick, and then well, actually, I can just start this up right now.
I hear you had some trouble on Voss. Captain? Senator Dodonna asked me to call. She's busy defending her decision to send such an undiplomatic ambassador to Voss at a crucial time. Any success learning Rogan's business?
Rogan's pipeline to Voss is gone for good.
I'm sure the Senator will sleep easier knowing that she won't wake up to a cyborg Nexu on the pillow. You've got Rogan in full retreat.
Hi, Sorcerer.
He's calling her surviving lieutenants for a war council. I checked into all of Ivory's bolt holes. The one on
All Metal Gear
Tatooine
Solid
seems
games
to
on
be the
Steam.
one still
Interesting. Yeah. I've played 2 of them, I think. I've played 4 and 5, and I didn't finish any of them. But I have played them. Just those ones.
Rogan always shows up to spoil my good time. Let's give him a taste.
Hi.
Here, here. I bet I could get a good bid price to see the look on his face. This is your chance to wipe the slate and call the biggest criminal empire in the galaxy your own.
Yay. I can't wait to have that. And then beat this class story within the next few hours, and then never talk about this ever again. But for now, let's hear a Wookiee start yelling.
My fighting style pretty much comes down to I really don't like pain.
Okay. But, buy PS4, just play MGS4, not anymore. That's why every game in the world, ever, should be on PC. Every single game in the world should be on PC. Like, what idiot says, I'm gonna make a game, I'm only gonna put it on, like, insert console here. So what you're saying is you want the world to have a couple years to play your game and that's it? You want your game to die in the history of whatever fucking specific console you picked? That's dumb. If it's on PC, you can sell it forever. And ever.
They should make every Jedi kid spend time.
Modders will keep your game compatible if you don't.
It makes my blood run cold.
As long as it's a good
Don't make any
game.
fish jokes there. I'm serious. It makes you see why the Jedi make such a big deal about not giving in to the dark side.
Isn't don't give in to the dark side kind of Jedi School 101?
I never thought I was the type. You know, like all Sith had to be these brooding, sadistic puppet masters. But Master Lauren was right. The road to the dark side starts with things we all feel. Jealousy, greed. They're all the seeds of it. I'd rather spend the rest of my life meditating on a cold rock than turn into that.
Your game's other game for free? Yeah. Takes more work, kind of. And you put your game at more risk of, like, the more mod compatible you make your game technically, the more you put your game at risk of being stolen in a way. Because for full free, like, modding, you basically have to just give away your source code, which is giving away your game, you know? And then there's, like, stages leading up to that. You could put in more effort to make modding compatible instead, but then that's more money you have to spend to make, like, a modding system that can replicate what you'd otherwise need the source code for.
I have learned more
there's
about
a
the
scale.
scum who betrayed my clan. Tiari Rook claims he has earned the title Mandalorian. But I heard nothing of him passing the trials of strength and courage required to join a clan.
But you know, it's a good example, actually. Hearts of Iron 2. Hearts of Iron 2. Modders modded the fuck out of that game so much that Paradox took like 3 of them or something and sold them as different games. It was either 2 or 3 of them. Hearts of Iron series. Would they list this in the official series? Right? Would they? This is the first Hearts of Iron. Where's the page for the series? Do they have a page for the series? It's banned in China. Oh, this is funny. Hearts of Iron was banned in the People's Republic of China because of the game's depiction of Taiwan under Japanese control, which it was, and Tibet, Xinjiang, and Manchuria as independent nations. Historically, Manchuria was a Japanese puppet state and Taiwan under Japanese control. Blah, 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 blah. China is the most baby, crybaby, like little bitch nation that has ever existed, bro. Like, even modern Germany censoring swastikas is not that bad. This is way off track from what I was looking up. I just want to see the full list of the games. That's literally it. Okay, 2 spin-offs. Darkest Hour, that's the one I played, and Arsenal of Democracy. Those 2 are Hearts of Iron 2 that were made by modders and then were like taken by Paradox, who like they approached the modders and then like sold them as brand new games. Oh yeah, you said it too, I missed it. Yeah, that's the one I didn't play. I played Darkest Hour. I never played Arsenal of Democracy. Darkest Hour was good though. So I might have to buy a PS3 to play Gran Turismo 6, or you wait, and then it either gets ported to PC or put onto one of those streaming platforms if it's not already. Like the PS Now shit. Like that.
What does it take to be adopted as a Mandalorian?
It is up to each clan. We do not care much for central authority. But no one would accept a new brother who had not shown his worth. I have called myself Mandalorian since I left my mother's side at age 3 to begin training. It is not easy to put that behind me.
Are Mandalorians Spartans?
Most kids that age are mastering the toilet, not the blaster.
Most kids are not Mandalorian.
Are they?
Dude,
they're Spartans.
Our bodies and minds are still elastic to make what we learn a part of ourselves. I had a jetpack and blaster before I ever had a friend.
Bro, these are Spartans. Are Mandalorians supposed to be Spartans? Primarily based on the ancient Spartans. Yep, there you go. I literally just had to hear that one line. At age 3, I began my training. I'm like, that's Spartans. That's literally Spartans. I had no idea what a Mandalorian was. Until now. Is my China comment censored? No, I'm just getting... Well, I don't think so. No, it wasn't. I'm just distracted. So Mandalorian's a Spartan. Okay. I had honestly no idea what a Mandalorian was until right now. Well, no, I still don't know. But the game almost never tells you what they are. And the movies don't fucking tell you what they are. I think Django's one. Or Boba's one. Well, no, Django might be one. Boba's technically just a little bitch that watched his dad die and then got upset about it. But I think Django was one. I don't remember. Okay, so they're Spartans. Got it. Understood. You haven't watched Mandalorian? No. I watched the first, couple new Disney things, and then I said, I hate this. I'm not watching any more Disney Star Wars. And so I haven't. So yeah, I have no idea. I'm learning what a Mandalorian is just by characters in this game. But I'm 1,000 hours and something now into this game, and this character is the first Mandalorian that's not a side quest. It's an actual companion. And she's actually like teaching me what the fuck they are. And from the more and more I hear, the more evident it becomes that these are Spartans. They're just Spartans. They're decentralized Spartans. But they talk more. So let me look up the chat now. What did I miss? Most likely US will go to war with China someday, I believe. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Gran Turismo PS exclusive, I hate that. Exclusives are dumb. I hate exclusives as well. Like, console exclusives are even dumber. Because it's like every console will last like, what, 7 years? But gaming is forever. So putting your game on a fucking console is just like, and only a console is dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb as fuck. MGS3 was 2. Xbox. Boba or Django. It's Django was a badass Mandalorian. Mandalorian War. Star Wars Legacy, they were solid. Well, we don't... I ignore that. That doesn't matter. Technically, all this is a race, too. But I will believe everything here in this game more than I will believe anything in the Disney movies. Because, like, who the fuck... Imagine someone took over Middle-earth, Lord of the Rings. Like, they got that license, and the first thing they did was say everything outside of Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit never happened. You just lost the whole basis for the fucking world, bro. Like, all the lore that explains everything's gone. How do you explain it? Oh, we're not gonna. We're gonna go forward in time and just make what comes after Lord of the Rings. Like, well, how do you explain what came before? Oh, we just won't. And then, like, that's what they did.
I do not presume to question your choice of
Stupid.
crewmates, but I am curious. Why allow yourself to be surrounded by the weak? Only the Wookiee displays
No, so I
inner
feel good
strength
about
of
myself.
character. He understands honor. The rest are petty criminals.
What the fuck do you think my character is? They hate you too.
I can't tell you how many times the others have come to me singing your praises.
I don't value the favor of those weaker than myself. One thing a Mandalorian never has to question is a clanmate's honor. I could always count on the strength of my fellow warriors. I always sleep lightly aboard your ship.
The clan stuff is why I really didn't understand what the fuck a Mandalorian was, because there weren't, like, Spartans didn't have the stupid clan shit that they have. Rogue One's cool, Mandalorian series whatsoever. I watched Rogue One, it was cool, but it was, yeah, it's the best thing I think they made. But I'm judging by, what am I judging? I'm judging movie 7, movie 8, and Rogue One. That's what I'm judging. I didn't watch anything after that. I don't think I played any Disney Star Wars. No, I did. I played the EA Battlefronts that are lame and shouldn't steal the name Battlefront because they ruin it. Rogue One's the only remotely good thing. It was good, but like I wouldn't say it was as good as, for example, Episode 3. Right? Episode 3 is not my favorite. But I think if you ask most people, and by most people, I don't mean people that are above the age of like 33, I think they will tell you that their favorite is Episode 3. Like, millennials and younger will probably tell you their favorite is Episode 3. My favorite's Episode 2. But like Episode 3 is like, that's awesome. Rogue One was good, but it's no Episode 3, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna like remember.
In the Dubrillian aristocracy.
It's not gonna be like a
this hollow embossed genuine flimsoplast invitation.
It's not gonna survive as long.
Arabesh lettering, hand drawn, in ink, classy.
Like, what are all the Star
Referral
Wars
requests
memes?
the
They're from
favor of your
episode
presence
3.
At a discreet location in the Galactic Senate Tower on Coruscant at a time of your choosing.
You underestimate my power. Anakin, I have the high ground. You're either with me or you're my enemy. Like every Star Wars meme is literally from episode 3. Pretty much. Darth Vader going, no! You know? Friends hate when I say episode 2 is good. Dude, I loved episode 2. Episode 2 was so good. It had everything. It had all the world building and plot development of episode 1, and it had the action of episode 3. In terms of what it had the most of it. Like, it had the best balance of everything. The woman and child meme. I don't know what is the woman and child meme. I don't know this one. There's a meme from episode 2. It's Anakin and Padme sitting in the grass, and it's like Anakin saying some fucked up shit, and then like Padme's face as a reaction. Anakin killed them all. Oh, I mean that's episode 3, right? Because usually Anakin killing as a meme is usually the younglings.
Coruscant? Why not Debrillion? Coruscant is neutral ground. Meeting at the Senate Tower? That's a gesture of respect. Count Reneld is one of the most popular nobles on Debrillion. He's also secretly organizing a rebellion against the king. His invitation is addressed to Risha Drain.
That sounds like it would
loyal
never
heir to the
go
Draen
anywhere.
Dynasty. He's taking me very
A
seriously.
count does not organize a rebellion against a king. That's not how that works. Like, the count needs to get past his duke first and foremost. How the fuck is he gonna rebel against a king? That doesn't sound easy.
I didn't think you were broadcasting your true identity. I had no choice. Risha from Nar Shaddaa doesn't carry the same weight as Risha the future queen.
Not the woman.
I'm
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wanted you here to
Oh,
help
that's a
me
meme?
opening a channel.
I thought that was just something I did. There's several clips of me doing that.
I grew up hearing tales of the Draen Dynasty.
Just
the great battles your ancestors
someone
fought.
says,
I never believed I'd
like,
meet a member of that
I
proud
killed them, or I
bloodline
killed
plus
all of them, and then I go on the whole fucking
my deepest
tangent.
sympathies for your family's exile.
There's a Twitch clip of me. I'm not paying attention to the camera. I'm hardly paying attention to this dialogue. I hate this class story. It's boring. There's a clip of me on Twitch playing Soul Worker. No, not Soul Worker. Yes, Soul Worker? Yes, Soul Worker. Like one of the first MMOs I think I streamed. Maybe. No. Well, it's one of them. It's one of the first. It's when I thought of making like MMO first impressions. That's what it is. But I streamed Soul Worker. I was playing it. I was playing with Michi, and something came up and it said like, "Oh, I killed all of them," and I said, I said I killed all of them, and then Michi said, "Not just the men," and I was just amazed that anybody else was referencing this. This was like half a decade ago. And I was fucking freaked out. And so there's just a whole clip about it. That's just one of the many times.
Risha wants back into Debrillion politics. You can make that happen, right?
You must be the starship captain who recovered the crown of Debrillion. My world is in your debt.
The king wants that crown, and my head. He won't be happy if he finds out we're talking.
The man has lost all reason. He must be removed from power, but in a way that spares our world a bloody civil war.
Why am I staring at a
And
jacket?
aristocracy alike would embrace the Draen Dynasty heir, especially if she wears the crown of Debrillion.
Nothing is ever that easy. Skip to the part where our lives get complicated.
It will not be enough to dethrone
What
the
is
king.
this
He
camera?
must be replaced by someone that people view as one of their own. Right now, you are an outsider. The only way to change that is to marry someone from the existing aristocracy.
Let me guess, you.
Get married? To who?
To whom?
The only available suitor is great stars, this is awkward. I am offering myself in marriage to you.
This is a big... Yeah, this is a count. You can do better than a count. You're the heir. You have a crown. You can at least get a duke.
This guy doesn't beat around the bantha. How do you want to play this? You could have at least sent flowers, Count.
I understand my proposal is abrupt, but I wished to make my intentions clear and not waste your valuable time. I certainly don't expect an immediate response. All I ask is that you consider this for the good of the Brilliant.
That'll be easier to do once we've met in person. I'm on my way to Coruscant. See you there, Count.
I hate how everyone in this game says the word Coruscant.
Oh, that wasn't awkward at all.
Like, you get... I got used to several things in the prologues that they just don't do here. Because apparently it makes more sense to be Canadian than to stay true to what everybody else already knows. And these are not big deals to me. If I can rant about it, I'll just rant about it because it's something to talk about. Number one is the pronunciation of Coruscant. Like, everybody in the movie says Coruscant. In this game, everyone says Coruscant, 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 Sint instead of Sant. It's a big difference and it annoys me, and probably only me. And then the second one is that in this game, they use the metric system, which always just takes, like, it puts that, like, what's it called? Fourth wall? Just completely breaks my immersion. I don't give a shit because the distances are bullshit anyway. Nobody cares about distances in a game where you can teleport. But it's so weird to hear a Star Wars character say meters or centimeters because they don't know that. They don't know that in any of the movies or like any of the previous games. Also, this post got fucking hidden. Just made it pop up. Maybe because of the word cunt. What, you can't type the word cunt? It'll censor the word shit, and I'll show them all anyway.
That was the worst blind date ever. You've known this guy all of 2 minutes and he proposes marriage? Crazy.
This isn't romance. It's just politics. Under the circumstances, I should probably take this meeting alone. Be back soon, Captain.
But Coruscant doesn't sound like that. It sounds like a croissant, you know? Coruscant,
Never
croissant.
talked to a complete stranger for that long before. Count Renald gives to charities, builds orphanages, creates wildlife preserves, and those are just his hobbies. You ever consider we've been wasting our lives?
Somebody's got a crush on Count Nice Guy.
He is nice, but I'm not rushing into anything. I told the Count I needed time to think about his proposal. That'll give me a chance to run a deep background check. If this guy is as good as he seems, he just might help me overthrow the king without getting married.
He's a count. A count can't help you overthrow a king. You need at least a duke.
Count Renald is a man of his word. He sends me daily updates about his rebellion's progress. Incredibly sweet, beautifully written updates.
What?
I knew taking de Brillian's throne would be a challenge, but this is getting complicated. Merritt's every bit the man he appears to be. Even the dirt I've dug up on him turned out clean.
I can't wait to hear what skeletons are rattling around his royal closet.
He stole the crown jewels when he was 5, got a slap on the wrist, and he's been clean ever since. Seriously. Nothing about this guy triggers warning bells. When it comes to husbands, I could do a lot worse. I'll stop bothering you. I needed to talk, and you're the only person who understands me.
How honest have you been with your new boyfriend? Does he know all about your past?
I tried to tell him. He said it didn't matter who I used to be. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. I'm sure there's trouble somewhere with our name on it. What do you say we go take all its
You know, the older I get, the less I believe that shit. I'll be honest.
I was prepared for almost anything if it meant becoming queen. Foiling assassination attempts. Fighting wars. Bunking on this ship for years. Just kidding. Marrying the Count was never part of the plan. Can I really do that?
I'm trying to think of what I wouldn't do to become rich and powerful. Nope. I got nothing.
Fucking fly.
I've seen how your eyes wander every time we land on a new planet. You might get married, but could you stay that way? Ugh. I hadn't even thought about producing heirs. Not that he wouldn't be a great father. This conversation's officially given me a headache. Let's go do something outrageous.
Like your mom. Oh, am I through the dialogues? I am. Alright, Tatooine it is. Whee! Tatooine! No dialogues? Okay. I'll just go to the exit then. Still have to do my gambling at some. Oh, I gotta put shit away. Forgot about that part. Oh, wrong room. Enjoy your kitchen. How does this one look? Looks similar to the winter outfit, except retarded. Why does the Voss jacket have a gigantic... What, like, this is like a pillow. You got like a little fucking neck pillow built into the outfit. And I'm telling you right now, dude, this top, just cut out the bottom. I have an outfit that looks exactly like this. Alright, so, like... Oh, fuck. So, I'm gonna try to keep that up. Keep this in your head. Watch it as long as you can and keep it in your head. Okay? And now... Where is it? I'll find it. Here! Doesn't it look like this? Just this actually looks better. This also has the colors of like the pants of the previous outfit. I think they look pretty similar. Flip. Alright, now I can leave. Exiting shit. Ugh. I hear a dog barking. Bark, 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 bark. Oh my god! This has nothing to do with what I'm streaming. I'm reacting to something that has nothing to do with what I'm streaming. Oh my god. Just started randomly laughing. I'm just gonna word this as mid-conversation. Oh, I just read some funny shit. Someone just sent me some funny shit. That's it. That's all that happened. Oh my god, that was funny. I'm about to be level 51, meaning I'm probably gonna hit level 52 as this character, meaning I'm gonna need to get more mods at some point. Probably before going to Corellian. Which is the next planet. The smuggler has a lot of stuff that's like in between planets. Like so much. Like chapter 2 for the smuggler goes really quick, I think. And chapter 1 really wasn't that bad either. But the further in you get, like you get a lot of like they're adding how do I word this? It's like they're trying to develop like the companions and stuff. Oh, God. Did I finish that sentence? I have no idea. I'm just still distracted. They're trying to develop the characters more than they put into a lot of the other class stories. It feels like. Like, how did they develop the robot in the Trooper story? And the robot was probably like one of the more developed characters. Well, they just had him tell stories. These ones ask you for advice. They bring you to their problems. In like the Trooper class story, for example, they just tell you things that happen for the most part. For the most part. It's not entirely that way, but like. What is this? Nothing happens. Where's this fly in my face? Come here, Rogan! I'm sure you won't be here. That would be too simple, right? Rogan's gonna be the final boss. Hey guys, have you seen Rogan? Ha! Oh my. Oh. Fucking headshot. Look how you aim your shot and suddenly it's a headshot. I have mail. Oh my god. This fly is just really wants to be here. It's not even a fly, it's a gnat. It's a teeny tiny little gnat that you could probably confuse for being a piece of dust. Except it's a piece of dust that like gets in your face and then goes, I'm gonna get in your face again and again and again. It really wants to be right here, right now. Out of everywhere it could be in my room. Oh. Butcher's Lieutenant. Level 51. Boom. Oh man, this is such a heavy area to get through. I just took the word from there. Bonus, defeat tech heavies. I don't want to defeat anyone. Do I have to be down there? Ugh, I could have just jumped down over there then. It was so hard to read this map. I had no idea where I was going. What the fuck am I? What? Ugh. Jump! Oh my, you guys are just everywhere. Every corner I go, there's a tech heavy just waiting for me. My brain is still half distracted and amused by what I was saying. Snipe! Oh, that one went like in his neck. Because his head was like bent. Ugh. You motherfuckers need to stop getting in my way. Oh, 51. That gives me this passive that recharges. Yo, I don't remember what else is here though. This is cooldown, grants charges, entering cover makes next blah blah activate instantly. I don't know what I have on the other side. I don't even know if it's worth looking up right now. Entering cover, I think it's this one. Because I don't remember anything activating instantly. Reduces cooldown of hunkered down. Pulse detonator knocks things back. Final shot knocks targets back. Yeah, no, I think it's this one. I think it's this one that I have. I don't know. I could check, but it doesn't really matter at this point. He was shooting behind him.
Does this make you proud? You fooled the Republic into drowning you in honors while you fetch and heal for the Empire. Maybe you'll kill me, but not before I show the galaxy that you're a traitor.
I'd hoped I was driving you crazy, but I never meant it literally.
Ah.
The joke's on you.
Speaking of crazy.
You're awfully trusting, Captain. A man helps you once so you can trust him forever. A woman gets selected so she'll be loyal to the office. See what your patrons are saying now.
Patrons?
Once that idiot captain takes out Rogan, the rest of the gangs will fold. We'll have the whole underworld locked up.
Then the Void Wolf will keep his promise? When the Empire wins, I'll have a planet of my own?
That seems so fake.
I never got to thank you for rescuing them from Rogan at Port Nowhere.
I feel like it would I would not believe that. In the current year, it's easy enough to fake shit like that. Imagine in the future with this kind of tech.
I don't believe it.
I don't.
I never thought you'd survive the King's ransom, but it was awful good-hearted of you to clear Rogan out of my way. Now there's no one left to stand against me.
Since I'm dead anyway, what are you doing once you own the underworld? Gangsters make notoriously bad slaves.
He's put together a pirate fleet. The Republic expects an attack from outside, not from gangs within their borders.
Jane, Resoula, finish this off.
Resoula.
You were duped. Doesn't raise my opinion of you, but it does put us on the same side. I'll get your back, you get mine.
Yeah, let's kill some Sith.
I don't trust you, but I don't think you're smart enough to do all this to trick me.
Apparently it doesn't take that much.
How touching. Too bad it ends here.
I'm gonna kill Chain first. Oh my god, she's immune. What the fuck? Okay, never. I just wasted my whole burst on her before I looked up. Jesus Christ. Alright, Resoula. Game heard my plan and went no. Okay. Sup, Rogan?
I'm man enough to admit you saved my life. Guess that's worth a ship full of blasters. You win. I'm just glad all the good you did the Republic was real and not another setup.
Say it again. want to savor this.
Savor the memory. Beyond you and me, the Void Wolf's got most of the galactic underworld working for him or running scared. He needs to go down, and I'm too old to do it. But I'll give you any weapons you need out of my personal vault.
That's it? You give me a few guns and sit this out on your couch?
I've still got some credibility in the underworld. If you didn't destroy it, I'm gonna rally who I can to aid the Republic. The Void Wolf's flagship is at Corellia. He was part of the plot to force its government to sell out to the Empire.
Ooh.
My guess is Darmus and Dodonna are with him.
Ooh.
You want to chase them? I can put you in touch with Correo, a fence I work with. I'm glad I never managed to knock you off.
Thank you and you're welcome. Yep, we're going to Corellia. Oh, you're over here now. We're going to Corellia. Oh, God.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with this ship.
Yes, make sure you do that. Thank you. And you're welcome. Have a nice day. Aurelia. Whoa. I have some crap to sell. Not the Wookiee. Oh, that sounded wrong. I'm not selling a Wookiee. No, I wasn't even considering that. I meant not to the Wookiee. Down to the planet. Huh. I'm here. I thought I'd be here so much earlier in the stream, dude. 5 hours in. I've only taken a single 10-minute BRB. That pretty much still adds up to 5 hours. And I'm only just now hitting Corellia. Take longer than I thought, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. This won't take that long. I should unlock this as a fast travel point, just in case. Before I head all the way down there. Just in case. What the fuck is that? Oh, good. The generous YouTube gods have agreed to remonetize something that they demonetized. So here's a fun thing. When you have a YouTube video and YouTube demonetizes it, usually for the past like fucking 4 or 5 years, what they do is they tell you, well, maybe 3-4 years, because it was much different at first. But they tell you, oh yeah, the automated system decided this was not eligible for monetization. And then you can request a manual review. Like, do you want this to be reviewed by a human? And that was the only way to get it reviewed by a human. If they falsely, like, demonetize your video, they will never fix it without a manual review. So naturally, every fucking content creator I've ever met just requests manual review on pretty much everything. Everything. And now they changed the wording. They say instead now, when it gets demonetized and you're leading up to requesting a manual review, they're like, YouTube uses a mixture of automated and manual review systems to determine monetization eligibility. Are you sure that you wish to request another review? So now they make it sound like they've already done a manual review, even though they haven't. So probably hoping that you're less likely to request one, because they think that you might think that they've already done it. It's very sneaky. Hey, the furball speaks.
You know where a man named Correo might have fled to?
No doubt the usual sort of business. My assistant, Hereda, of the Drawl. Seemed the war didn't heed our wish, Captain, though Sharis made it back alive and whole. I trust you're here with Senator Dodonna. She arrived days ago and has been overhauling our strategy against the Empire.
Stop her. She's selling the Republic to the Voidwolf so she can become supreme dictator of her own little world.
That's quite an accusation, considering Dodonna's word is your only source of credibility in the Republic. Do you have proof? The Senate will require evidence.
I watched a recording of her and Darmus plotting to betray the Republic.
Darmus Polarin? His relationship with Dodonna has been the top scandal on Coruscant. Freda, check our records. Darmus Polarin's a known criminal. Does the SIS list any aliases or safe houses he's used on Corellia?
Darmus is innocent? What?
You think I'll stumble over Darmus just sitting at home?
It's a place to start. Maybe you'll find out what his plans are or where he is now. If you find anything useful, I'm waiting on the link.
On the comm? Let's go. I'm finishing this fucking class story today. Ugh. I'm still like dying from like carbonation from a Mountain Dew that I finished like 2 hours ago or something. That is impressive. That is a while. Alright. Oh, there it is. Nothing screams cantina like glasses. Oh. Was it mentioned that this place would be filled with Mandalorians? Because I don't remember that. What's that noise? Was I on fire? What was that? Was there like a jet booster sound effect? Pretty shitty security. I know this room. I've seen this in a heroic before. On Nar Shaddaa, actually.
Darmus, this is Nevis Kid. Those blasted Imperials are getting closer. We're ready to risk your plan. Meet us by the Pirates' Hall Cantina. Every true Corellian patriot will be there. We'll blow open Supply Tunnel 26 and come up right in the middle of the Imperial forces. Hit those leeches where it hurts. The Council won't sell Corellia out from under her native sons.
Beep beep boop boop.
Darmus seems to have hooked up with some rebel leader named Nevis Kit. They're trying to blow open Supply Tunnel 26.
Darmus ingratiated himself quickly then. Nevis Kit used to be a captain in Corsac, the Corellian police force. Now he leads our fiercest squadron of guerrilla defenders.
He must be working with Nevis Kit to undermine Corellia's defenses.
Yati ma, macha, abdisho, khembe, ye meisho.
It flashed between him and the girl for a second.
We need to keep that tunnel sealed. The red light sector's one of our only safe zones.
If you know anything else about this area, now's the time.
Most of the Empire's heavy artillery should be on the far side of the tunnel. As long as it stays sealed, go now and stop Nevis Kit from carrying out this mad plan before the Imperials overrun us. And bring Darmus back alive. His testimony is worth far more than his head.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Whoa, yo, whoa, that's on the opposite side of this area. Alright, let's go. So much of the class stories is just running around. Yeah. I love the jumping sound effect, and I would do it more just to hear the sound effect on this thing, but it slows you down. Otherwise, I'd be jumping everywhere. More devs need to do that. They need to make jumping slow you down. I played way too many MMOs where I'm just running through the world and every player I see will just come past me like this. Everybody. But nobody does that in this game. Because it slows you down. Very smart. It's still mobile enough to make a jump, but if you're just moving horizontally, it's not the best. How do I get into where I'm going? Does this work? Do I have to be above? Where, what? Who? I'm running into a fucking pillar? Excuse me? I'm in the tunnel? Why? How am I? Okay, I was say, how am I still on my mount? Hi, guys.
Corellia will not fall. When we blow this tunnel, we'll pour down on the Empire like an erupting volcano. We...
Hi!
Ah, the Imperial traitor. Shall we bow to the Void Wolf with her? Or teach her what real Corellians do?
Traitor! You're dead. Nobody turns against Corellia.
Fuck are you, like... How dumb do you have to be?
Darmus is an agent of the Void Wolf.
They're not going to listen, sweetheart. Though that look of outrage is really quite fetching. I already told them how you stole Bamoran weapons and White Mark cloaking technology for the Void Wolf. Many of them were quite offended by such behavior from someone on a senator's payroll.
String her up!
Attack. Lie. Darmus wants your women. Darmus serves the Void Wolf. That's the truth. You die now, that would be effective. Darmus wants your women. I love this option.
This whole Patriot thing is a sham. He's just in it for the hot lady rebels.
Getting desperate, are we? Obviously, the lie of a woman scorned. I admit, I once loved this woman. Until I heard her speak oaths to the Void Wolf in her sleep.
If
How dare you?
you you open that tunnel, you give the Empire a path right to you.
A path right to them? Will we cower here or fight to the end?
It
was the Republic forces who sealed off this tunnel.
Code 11? Code 11, I'm under attack. Send backup.
Wow. Oh my god. This is kind of fucked up. This is kind of really fucked up.
Betrayed us. We're lost.
This is kind of like really fucked up. What the fuck, bro? Oh my. Speaking of desperation, this guy is so desperate. Oh my god. Stop having so much CC, please. Who's all that? Level 50. Bam bam. Shalam wham. Ah! Camera. Bug. Ah! You. Oh god, they're still moving. That's the initiate lightsaber. Yeah.
Looks as if you did need some additional support.
No, I didn't.
Darmus got away. He's fled back to his Imperial masters.
I remember you, Nevis.
Corsac. Sorry about that misunderstanding.
You said to string me up. I'll shoot you.
These aren't Imperial droids. They're local models. Counselor Kaikos' factory.
Kaikos was one of the counselors who opened the doors to the Empire. Imperial troops are using his factory as a field hospital.
Maybe I should send Darmus some flowers.
If Darmus Palarin retreated with the Imperial troops, that's where he'll be.
We've been trying to blow through the Kaikos factory. They've got it surrounded like you wouldn't believe. We planted a doctor on the inside, but he hasn't found any weakness in their defense.
I don't like you.
If there's too many soldiers inside, they just need a good reason to come out.
Bomb the factory.
We need to make the Imperials believe we have more troops than we do.
Or bomb the
If we draw them
factory.
out with staged attacks at multiple locations, we can keep them occupied with hit-and-run tactics. There's minimal risk.
Then our doctor can sneak you into the factory
Doctor.
and find Darmus.
Who is this guy? How's he gonna get me inside?
Dr. Shibata. He's a medic for Corsac. His wife died in the Imperial attack. You can trust him. I'll tell him to meet you at the triage station. He can sneak you in along with the Imperial wounded.
Or what if he's a traitor and he killed his own wife to avoid suspicion? That's something an Imperial would do. I'm just saying, what the fuck? I get a grenade? That doesn't even scale up to this planet? What? Huh? Alright, well, we're going all the way to the tram, so I'm just gonna go up, go down, because that'll function in this sector as kind of like a fast travel. I'll have to do actual quick traveling in the other ones. Look how pretty Corellia looks. Look at this fucking gnat. Gnat. Oh, I hit it! I don't know if that killed it. Probably not. You're supposed to, like, clap them, right? I don't want to do that, though. Like, it just dies on your hand. I want to smack it like a baseball bat with my hand. And not a baseball bat, because I could break something in this proximity. I remember, dude, I haven't done this in like years, but once upon a time, there was like a fly in this room, and I really, really wanted to kill it. So, how did I do it? I did something along the lines of like taking a fucking roll of paper towels and just smacking it. It was something like that, but I don't know if it was exactly that. I remember feeling very proud. I don't know why. It's a stupid thing to be proud of. I don't know why this is even a memory, but it is. To the tram! I can't wait till these class stories are done. And here's the perfect example of why. Oh, let me get the mail. Hold up. Scratch. You're gonna be regular celebrity. Good for my traffic on Voss. Work together. I have to exchange that. I can cut you a piece of the extra action I'm getting. Okay. Bounty hunters looking into you. Okay, cool. Great. But here's a perfect example of why I can't wait to finish the class stories. When I first came to Corellia, and I got to ride this fucking tram and experience this fucking like lightning speed roller coaster ride, it was the most exciting thing in the world, and I was like making like I'm on a fucking roller coaster. But I've now evolved into just pointing out how the physics of this would kill you. Like that. And they do turns like that at faster speeds too. I need new shit. I need a new planet. Instead of the same ones 8 times. Gotta go home in the rain. Just like, be like a plant. You know? It's like absorb the water. And then you won't need to buy water. And you won't need a shower. It's like a twofer. Save money on everything. Alright, we have a ways to go. Pew 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 pew. Woo! Remember when I was a teenager, it used to rain where we used to hang out, like outside this McDonald's. And so I just sat in the rain. Make sure there's a hill there and not just this. I just sat in the rain. And like I would just stand there and like get drenched and my hair would get wet and everyone else would just be like under the cover. And then like the girls would be like, "Why are you in the rain? What is wrong with you?" I was like, "What? It's not gonna kill me." There's one person, I don't remember who, but like one of them actually came into the rain and just chilled in like pouring rain. I have no idea why. That's just a good little 10 or more likely 11-year-old memory. Yeah, let's say 11. 11-year-old memory right there. Dude, I'm getting to the point where my stories that I tell at this rate is gonna start being older than like my stream viewers one day. Like my stories will be older than that. I have no doubt in the world. Hey! Objective complete. Excuse me. I have to kill you guys. Fucking Wookie. Phew. Whoosh. An Emperor chip. I have 4 of them. Ugh. That's gonna be some amount of gambling. That's for sure. Done here. Where am I going? In this building? Face to face. I love epic quest names like that. Oh my god, it's a tent in a fucking building. Why do you need a tent in a building? The point of that.
Dr. Shibata?
Ah, yes, the new patient. I was told to expect a captain with a serious leg injury.
Nevis Kit said you need to get inside. The only way in is on a stretcher.
With the rest of the casualties.
Ow! You scum-sucking son of a hut!
Quit whining. It's just a leg. You didn't get your reputation without getting hurt worse than that. Now get on the stretcher. We can fix the leg inside.
My leg. So many fade to blacks.
There. I've used a med pack on you. You should be fine.
Is it that simple?
And you've got your choice of analgesics to steal if there's any lingering aches.
You'll understand if I'm not brimming with gratitude.
Wouldn't hurt you to pretend. Nevis Kit said you're looking for that double agent, Darmus something. Last I heard, he was in the surgical wing. Now, I better get back out there before anybody misses me.
You know, what he did was hilarious, but I didn't laugh, like, at all because I saw it coming a mile away. The moment he said leg injury, I knew he was going to shoot me in the leg. I knew it. Like, it was obvious. He shouldn't have, like, explained it. He should have just gotten right into it. That would have made me laugh, if there was just, like, no explanation.
Once the docs change my face, I'll be dropping out of sight. I'm no good to the Empire if that idiot captain's got the whole Republic chasing me.
I can take your place with the Void Wolf. Anything he needs.
Your face is known too, Kaikos. A Corellian counselor isn't much use in bringing in underworld allies.
I brought him Corellia.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Soon-to-be hunted down by his own constituents.
You just don't give up, do you, Captain?
Is that... Alert! Alert!
break-in of the factory. Send backup now.
Don't kill me.
Do it. Do it. That's actually really, really weird to hear from an Imperial doctor. Hands up. Don't kill me. Well, she's not attacking me, and she did ask. And she's a doctor. Yeah, sure, get out.
I don't kill innocents, even innocent Imperials.
We'll just be going then.
You caught me again. Too bad. Just as I was choosing the perfect face to win your heart this time. But I guess I'll have to kill you instead.
Good luck with that. Because it's not just me. Just forget about the gigantic Wookiee. Who can start fighting any second now. This Wookiee is really buggy. He's not an efficient, like, companion at all.
Enough! I should have settled this with Sabak. So, Captain, what will it take for me to walk out of here? I know you always have your price.
That's not true. I've always done the good options.
Give me what I need to take down the Senator, and maybe you'll live.
Sold! She's no good to the Void Wolf once the Senate repudiates her. It was so easy to turn her. The promise of a little power of her own? She's signed on the dotted line. It will be a relief to return to a part of the galaxy where men are ruled by more than their immediate desires.
You're not going anywhere but the deepest Republic prison.
Oh, but you were there already, weren't you? It's in ruins. The Republic is too soft to kill its enemies. You let them eat you alive. I know your price. It's Dodonna the Republic really wants. Spare me, and I'll give you my whole dossier on Dodonna. Everything from the day I recruited her. It was easy, you know? One offer of the power she wouldn't have to share with 1,000 scrabbling senators. She couldn't wait to sign up.
I'll take the dossier, and your testimony at Dodonna's trial.
A good citizen to the end, I thought I cured you of that. Fine. It won't be the first Republic prison I had escaped from.
Beep beep boop boop.
I turned Darmus over to the Republic forces. I have his dossier on Dodonna.
Excellent. I'll have him kept under guard. In isolation. This line is secure. Transmit anything he gave you. I'll send back the coordinates for one of our safe houses. Make sure no one is following. Then meet me there. I don't know what the Republic would do without you.
I have an idea after playing the other characters and seeing how they contribute. Axial Park. Just gonna use my usual method of getting around quickly.
I am functioning at peak efficiency, Master.
Oh wait,
All the better to serve you.
where the fuck am I going? Relia. Yeah. MMOs are such an interesting genre. They take so much money to make. They fail so often. They're usually surrounded by controversies. I'm amazed anybody makes them at this point. If there's money to be made from it, someone will always go ahead and make money from it. But simultaneously, it's like, I'm still surprised. Where does that ship go? I'm curious. Goes back up to the ship. My ship. Section X. Never knew that was there. I've run past it like a dozen times now. Wow, maybe half a dozen.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Yeah. Whew. Oh, down we go. Okay. Including this district, there's 2 more districts remaining. These never let out to the side. Is every single one of these placed vertically? That one is, that one is. This one is. I think they're all placed vertically. They didn't even bother turning these orientation-wise once, I think. I don't know. But I've just noticed that. That's funny. Because they didn't do it on the Republic side. They might have done it on another side. Yeah. Got this area. Now we got one more area, and then Corellia is done. And we'll have like the final mission for the class story. We'll have the final round of dialogues. There might be one more companion quest, and then bam, shalam. Yup. Sumali.
Captain, that dossier was incredible. Or all too credible, perhaps. Unfortunately, Dodonna got wind of the arrest. She's fled to the Void Wolf.
No time to waste. Where's she heading?
We've traced her to the Museum of Alien History, which the Imperials are using as a POW camp. High Command doesn't want to go any further. It's ironic that it took Dodonna's patronage to turn your loyalties to the Republic. Can I count on you now? Part of the Solonian tunnel network runs under the museum. You're the only one who might be able to sneak in and find Dodonna.
The Museum of Alien History. I didn't really like... That didn't... That's such a funny name for a museum. Who decides which one the alien is? Of course, it's like humans is like the normal one, and then the rest is the alien. And that's, it's not the Solonians that are native to the planet that are like the non-aliens. It's everyone that's not human. Of course. It's the funniest thing. Whenever you have like a building or a day or a month to like dedicate to something, and it's not based on a date, but based on like a thing, it's always, it's so strange. It's like, why doesn't this just go with the normal history? Oh, God.
I'm getting tired of your I'm the only one thing. I'm just a girl who's quick on the draw.
Perhaps there is more to you than you realize. Kursky.
Ew. Ew. Sentient rodents.
I take it you're a Solonian.
Captain, this is Kursky. She's going to help you get into the museum.
She?
Done. The captain loves blasting.
I'm sorry. I don't think if humans ever found, oh my god, look at the fucking tail. If humans ever found a species like the Solonians, I don't believe we could live in peace. I really don't. This thing is terrifying. And it activates every icky sense in my being. I can't imagine how the average person would react. What's that? Sith War Master. Oh, fun. Woo! We have a little bit of a travel to go to get to where we're going. Explosion! What the fuck is this? I don't know. It made a sound effect, even though it was just part of the environment. 27 players in Corellia. What the fuck is Corellia Square? Is that like a planet? Or no, I am. Like housing on Corellia? Ooh, is there housing on Corellia? One day I should do that. I should just like sit down and just like get a like housing, like a stronghold, and like decorate it. Should do that with like a couple of these. I remember this side quest. Holy shit, I had so much fun staring at that light. I had a whole conversation about that light, which you can now barely see. And that was part of the conversation. Good times. I've just been everywhere on these planets at this point. I'm just like going to all the same places again. One thing I'll say about the level design of like this is it definitely is a much different feeling when a game has you simply go places multiple times, as opposed to when the game like takes a bunch of assets and then cut like a cave, for example, and makes another cave somewhere else, but has it look exactly like a cave you've already been to. What the fuck? Old Solonian tunnel elevator. Oh, here we go. It's like, where is it? I don't see it. It's below me. With no height indicator. Blow up in my face. Do it. Do it. Nerd. Woo! Did they jump to me or did my Wookiee pull them in? I think they jumped to me. Nothing else till 60. Whoa. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Yeah, they're jumping. They move like they get force pulled. It's just how they chose to do that for whatever reason. Sys-Tech? Level 49 Sys-Tech? Okay. I'm used to SysTech being like level 80. Headache. Yeah, thank you. Explode. What's up, nerds? It's your boy. Wow, that worked? Holy fuck. I'm gonna let the big robot go by. It's an anti-riot droid. No, you get sniped. Note of reflection, note of reflection, note of reflection, note of reflection. Oh my god, she's here? What? Oh, they didn't give her a planet, they made her clean the floors. That is hilarious. Bro. Absolutely disrespected. And deserved. That's funny.
You! I assume you're here to laugh? To mock my naivete?
Yes.
You can't have come to kill me. The universe isn't that merciful.
Aren't you on the Void Wolf side? Is this a kitchen?
This isn't enough humiliation? You want me to spell it out? Yes! I went to the Void Wolf, and this is where he sent me. Useless, he called me, after everything I did for him. Get me out of here, and I will help you destroy him. I want to see the Void Wolf dead. I want to see him begging.
I hope you've got something to offer me.
I know his plans. He's been assembling a massive pirate fleet, completely independent of the Imperial Navy. He's gonna strike our main shipyards. Get me out of here, and I'll give you all my files, everything.
Lie, I'll help you escape.
If you've got something good enough, all the Republic needs to know is you were killed in the course of escape.
See, no, I don't want to let her go. Why is it a dark side choice to try to get her? Like what?
Make your deals with the Republic.
You think they won't negotiate? With everything I know about the Void Wolf? I know his plans. He's gonna strike our...
Of course. You first.
Here, the files of all my communications with the Void Wolf. Everything the Republic needs to know. Whatever you decide, make sure they get this.
Now you die.
You need to face justice for your crimes.
Better there than here. I know a lot of judges in the Republic, and not what...
I hate that. Who made this dialogue segment? This is terrible. Like, this is written so poorly.
I can't offer you mercy, Dodonna. Only the Republic can do that.
They're letting you represent them, right? Tell them this deal is worth my freedom. Here, the files of all my communications.
This is
with
so
the Void
weird.
Wolf.
I hate this
the Republic
dialogue.
Needs to know. Whatever you decide, make sure they get this.
You need to face justice for your crimes.
Better there than here. I know a lot of judges in the Republic, and not well enough for them to hate me. Don't let the Void Wolf get away. Go to Counselor Kaiko's. Only he knows where his flagship is. Take me in now. I've confessed my crimes.
Look at how she's walking. She's walking like I forced her into it. Where are we going? All the way back up there. Holy shit. Oh, I snuck my way in through too much of this. Just gonna quick travel up north. That shit is so far away. I'm not riding the tram to get back here. Not worth it. I'm almost level 52. That's when there's more mods. Pew pew pew. So 8 flashpoints in an XP guild and I will always end up over leveled by the end. What if I'm not in an XP guild? My Inquisitor wasn't in an XP guild. But she still did okay with like 6 flashpoints or something. And then like some planet story. Just wondering, because I don't know if I want to put my other Jedi, my Knight, into an XP guild or not. Ugh. He's running around like a fucking insect. Seeing the Republic with battle droids is so weird.
The Void Wolf has his own fleet, and he's going after Republic shipyards.
That's exactly what Dodonna just confirmed. She begged me to send you against the Void Wolf personally. We're still recovering from Coruscant. If the Void Wolf strikes our shipyards, it'll cripple the Navy. They could invade the core worlds. You need to find out where the Void Wolf is, now.
Any idea where a certain corrupt Corellian counselor may be hiding?
Ah, yes. Dodonna indicated that Counselor Kaikos is the only one on Corellia who has in-person contact with the Void Wolf. You should be able to get coordinates for the Void Wolf's flagship from him. Maybe even piggyback onto the next rendezvous they've planned.
Do you know where I can find Kaikos?
The SIS has files
Just
on the
ask
entire
that.
Corellian Council. I can send you the address and security specs for Kaikos' residence. But he was paranoid, even before the war. The entire perimeter of his estate is lined with cameras and sensors. You'll have to destroy them all to get in unnoticed.
You don't think he'll be worried if all his cameras die at once?
At least he won't be able to tell the Void Wolf it's you. Once you're past the perimeter, every entrance is equipped with neural scanners that only admit certain brainwave signatures. If you're not with someone authorized, the house will fry you.
He's gonna fucking SAO nerve gear my brain if I walk into his house?
You've been full of surprising ideas. Got any for this one?
Perhaps you could gently persuade one of his guards to accompany you. Any further discussion might leave me ethically compromised. Good luck.
What does that mean?
Call me before you take on the Void Wolf. That's not something you should do alone.
Level 52. This is just the Voss set again. A different color, though. The pants are different. Otherwise, it's the same thing. Back to the tram. Seasons. Almost to level 94. I feel like 94 and 95 are easy. I will be on the final page after this week. Hopefully next week I could just finish this up entirely, actually. It might be possible. I don't know. How many more points are needed? 54. 8 times 5, 40. I think that's possible. Depending on what objectives they spawn. I think that is entirely possible. Whoosh.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Take the tram. Whoa. Hop in. Whoa. Oh, yeah. It's just skybox. Jesus Christ, they load these things in giant chunks, bro. It's literally skybox while you're approaching. That's insane. I've never seen a game with loading like this. When I think of like the worst LOD I've ever seen in a video game, my whole life, I think I would have assigned it to actually a more recent game, sort of. And that'd be Black Desert. But Black Desert has nothing on this. Like, this is crazy how the LOD works here. Absolutely batshit. Vote of Confidence. That's the name of this fucking quest. Vote of Confidence. Eee. Well, I can't play fucking driving games. Look at these adjustments. Hey, that's nice. That's a nice one. Use me. What direction do I go? The map is so tiny. Right. Left? No, I don't know. I need to get past these buildings. There's gonna be a path, right? Sure feels like it. Yeah. Okay. Yep. We're here. Woo! There's the cameras. You know what totally doesn't arouse suspicion? Having one of your cameras, not all your cameras turn off at once like the character said, but having one camera at a time get fucked up. And if they have audio, I mean, they'd hear this shit. What's these? Disable security. Dude, everything here is so guarded. God damn. I have to do fighting. It's just so well guarded. Woo! Nice. I didn't expect him to die for one more hit. But I was staring at my fucking hotbar. Ah, I hate this. MMOs rely a lot on combat. That's why mobs are also known as trash. Because of encounters like this. Wookiee sound off? Wookiee say what? Funny. Alright, there you go. Excusez-moi, don't mind me. I'm amazed you didn't mind me. Oh. Oh.
All right, I surrendered. Don't shoot. I was wondering when someone was going to get around to shortening his excellence by a head. I won't get in your way.
Just walk next to me a moment. There, that was painless.
What if the guard wasn't allowed either? And then we both get nerve geared. Could have happened. You never know. He's this paranoid, I don't know why he'd even trust his guards.
The Void Wolf told me you'd make it here. But you're too late. His flagship will be leaving Corellia's orbit momentarily.
He can't escape that easily.
So, Captain, I hear you've done a lot of top-rate work for the Void Wolf. What would it take to make that relationship official?
What?
I'd rather see my ship turn to scrap metal than do the Void Wolf any more favors.
Oh, he'll be very disappointed. Intruder! Intruder! Come immediately! Have fun, Captain. I'll be joining the Void Wolf on my personal shuttle. I will bear witness to his total victory.
Yeah, I know. Whoosh. Ooh. This is copy and paste of the lobbies on Coruscant. You hiding behind a crate? Yeah.
Please don't kill me. I'm still young. I'll do anything. I've got security codes for the Void Wolf's flagship. They're on my personal datapad. Take my shuttle. It's already set to rendezvous with the flagship. Please.
What happened to, oh, I love the Void Wolf. I'm going to watch his victory.
I swear, it was just about money. I'm not an Imperial. I know what you do to Imperials. You're not gonna kill me, are you?
I'm just gonna free your slave, steal your ship, kill your boss, and leave you for the citizens of Corellia.
Oh, that was such a good plan.
It's just a laugh. And that Wookiee commentary is already so much better than so many of the other fucking companions.
I'm heading for the Void Wolf's flagship now.
That's the only good news.
Wookiee's a good one. I don't remember his name,
And
but
I'll try to get you back up.
Wookiee's good companion.
I was kind of hoping for the Republic will take it from here.
We've got over 100 major offensives around the galaxy, Captain. If you wait until we've got troops free, it'll be too late. This one is yours.
They're all
Stop
mine.
The Void Wolf, Captain, and the Republic will recognize you as one of its greatest heroes. And I will deal with anyone who questions your methods.
Yay! Oh, you know we're near the end. You know how you know we're near the end? Because they just gave me my 5 useless complimentary, oh fucking fleet passes. Damn you! Oh, he's stunned now. Get me out of here. Oh, I cannot do well in combat. God fucking damn it. Okay. Gonna have to be a little bit more of a fight then. Oh, come on, I thought that was such a good burst and he's still alive? What the fuck? Like, I got such a good rotation memorized right now with these skills. Oh, but it's still not enough. God damn. Okay. Now can we go up? Whew. Hello. I was literally saying, oh, hello. Turns out they didn't want to say hello back. Override the security console. Also known as this bitch. Override this bitch. We're in space! The final frontier. You know, until we get to other dimensions. Then that becomes the final frontier. Or until we learn how to go through a black hole. And then that becomes the final frontier. I know so much more about how to play this class now that I've actually like been leveling it properly. Instead of like when I played the skip and I had absolutely no idea why certain things were happening. Which is just like common knowledge, of course, that that is how that works, but still. How are you swinging from over here? What the fuck, Wookiee? Jace doesn't do that. Ooh. Void Wolf's underboss. Okay. Damn, bro, I have an actual, like, reliable rotation right now. It's pretty sweet. So I open with Smuggler's Luck. It makes my aim shot crit. I use aim shot. Aim shot immediately procs trick shot. I use that. And then I use penetrating rounds, which immediately procs trick shot. So I use that. Well, actually, I'll put a vital shop in there earlier just to get a dot going. And then I'll use 2 charge bursts, which procs a quick shot. And then by that point, I can reset the whole rotation. It doesn't work at level 80 because by level 80, then you have your finishing move that can proc. And then you just need to like squeeze that in when it's available. And then like that's just super confusing. But I'll keep this knowledge. I'll carry this into playing my agent again, because it's the same class. Thought I could see. Nice. Never knew that if you use your charge burst twice, it immediately procs trick shot. That is really handy information that I wish that I had before. Quite a good room for a final showdown, I must say. Alright. Ooh, what do we have here?
You 3 have nominated yourselves to lead my fleet.
The Republic calls me Iceheart, for I have never shown mercy.
I am Lunata. Imperial intelligence marked me their most wanted for the thousands I slew on Scylla.
Did I ask for your credentials? What do I care if you want to get yourselves shot first?
This ends here.
No words, no talking. Attack the threat, killed Phil. Actually, we did talk, and that's the mistake. We should have just done is attacked him without speaking. Giving away our position.
How you feeling now, tough guy?
Better than you might think.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Hot potato! Hot potato! Always something exploding with the smuggler, man. It's like the Inquisitor always just gets thrown around by force powers and electrocuted. Smuggler just gets blown up all the time. What's up, boys?
Do we call you Admiral now, Captain?
Who else would command such a fleet?
Shambalumi Lois, Borjo Unvas, Tor Takis, Bahak Fo Lankas, Skoriak Unchek, Orso Orok, Rukwa.
Your fleet is part of the Republic now.
The Void Wolf just sent us an Imperial warship escort. Shall we start by destroying it?
Beep beep boop boop. Beep beep boop boop.
Captain, I've been monitoring the Void Wolf's internal communications. He's got a failsafe set to destroy the ship. Blast. That was the hangar with your shuttle. I'd start looking for the escape pods.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going nose first back to Corellia.
Yeah. Okay. Does this do something? No. Let's go! I see there's more of you here now. Oh. And even more of you. I miss when this AoE used to be enough to just kill everyone in just a couple seconds. And we go. Oh my god. My energy reserves are low. How long does this cooldown? A little under 2 minutes. Probably 2 minutes by default without, like, alacrity or something. Where'd those guys just run off to? Oh, my energy really didn't restore at all, huh? Just going from fight to fight like this is making me have no energy. Let's actually recuperate my energy. A focus. Having so much useless gear that I don't need. Where's everybody running? So many energy problems. There's the escape pod. What's the chances that I can just, like... they aren't. The chances aren't. It was worth a shot. But I did it. Hi, Georgie. How's it going? Woo! Game of Thrones in space. Never watched Game of Thrones, but that sounds I guess a bit more like Star Trek, where there's like almost no action ever. How many episodes of Star Trek did I watch before there was one like large fleet battle? It was hundreds. It's always talking and mystery and intrigue and shit like that. Where the fuck am I? Oh, hell no, I'm not running back like this. No, thank you. I know this place. There's a Datacron here. Then come back down. Watch very little Star Trek is good. Every series of it is like kind of made by a different team. So every show is different. The movies are a bit more what you would expect from movies, and the newer movies are like, well, they're meant to be action-y, which is so weird for Star Trek. If you like that TV formula of you know, like it's a normal day, a mystery appears. Now we're in a situation where literally there's no logical way how we could ever get out alive. Someone does some thinking. Plot solved by the end of it. And it's like a 45-minute thing, and this is like every single episode. You'd like that. A lot of TV series are like that. It's one of those.
You have more than justified my faith.
But it's cool because they're always dealing with different things. If you like mystery especially, Star Trek is really good.
Gentlemen, ladies, this is the woman I've been telling you about, who destroyed Grand Admiral Herodak's
Deep
hero
Space
and
Nine
saved our shipyards.
is great if you like politics too, from like season 4 onwards.
Captain, this is Senator Roan, Fleet Admiral Hellick, Supreme Commander Rands. Of course you recognize the Supreme Chancellor. They've come to thank you for turning the Void Wolf's fleet against the Empire.
Good series movie start getting into Star Trek. In my opinion, just go watch the first TV series. In my opinion, that's the best one. And then just take them in order. The new stuff is nothing like the old stuff. The new stuff is very actiony. Very actiony. The movies won't make a whole lot of sense if you don't watch the TV show. So the TV show is like, those are the main things. The movies are just there to complement the TV shows. And each movie kind of takes place alongside some of the shows. And it's very linear from like the original Star Trek to Star Trek Next Generation to Star Trek Deep Space Nine to Star Trek Voyager, which actually runs at the same time as Deep Space Nine, but it starts after Deep Space Nine and ends after it. But they kind of synchronize a little bit. And then after that is Enterprise, which I have never watched, but I hear it's terrible, and it deals with a lot of time travel shit that I feel like would give me a headache if I fucking tried to watch it. Yeah. And I think that's all the old stuff. And then you get to the new stuff, which is just all movies. I think they did make a show, actually, like Discovery or something. And it's super actiony. It's like completely separate. It's kind of like a reboot, the new stuff. Doesn't like continue from where the old stuff left off. And there's an MMO, STO, which I have streamed. And that's okay, I guess.
Well, you're making me feel almost respectable.
Captain, I am pleased to present you with the Senatorial Medal of Service.
That's the highest civilian award the Republic issues. You have changed the tide of this war.
It's been fun working for the Republic. Or thinking I was, and then really... You know what I mean.
Your service has been truly priceless.
You seem to have a talent for this. Would you give some thought to continuing as a privateer under my guidance?
You pick the target, I keep any incidental profits made along the way?
Within limits. I'll be in touch with the details.
It seems there are times when it's an advantage to have an operative who isn't bound by the rule of law.
True.
Never thought I'd see you on the Jedi Order's payroll, Captain.
Does the Republic think they have bought your loyalty with stamped silver on a ribbon?
Only you could manage to turn taking over the underworld into a good citizenship award.
I'll get Port Noir back up and running, Captain. You're going to need a base of operations, and someone at the wheel you can trust. No offense, but you're better at finding credits than keeping them. Even my father needed a broker for
How?
his empire. Gives you time
In
to
the
look
story, we've never spent on, like, anything ever. There's supposed to be some epic music playing right now, clearly. There's not. Hey, I completed the class story! Woo! For this. I've now completed 6 class stories. One of them is, like, half complete. And another one I haven't even started yet. Yay! I do stuff. Woo. So great and amazing. This was more exciting the first couple times I did it. Back into space. There's still some dialogue to hash out. To get all my bonuses. Into the sky. Woo. Yay. Yeah, in terms of Star Trek though, my favorites are like the originals, and then like the second half of Deep Space Nine, and then Next Generation, and then Voyager. Those are the only ones I've seen.
Things under Brilliant have taken a turn. The King's put a death
TV-wise.
mark on Count Renaud's head. When the citizens heard that, they rebelled. The King imposed martial law to stop the rioting. But that got the aristocracy riled up. The whole planet's going to war.
Where do the other nobles stand? Are they with the Count or the King?
Some support Count Renaud. Others remain loyal to the King. They're all looking to benefit from the fight. Needless to say, the Count has his hands full just staying alive. But even with all that's happened, he still wants to marry me. I can't keep putting him off. Any advice how I should play this?
Forget about the politics for a second. Do you love this guy or not?
I barely know him. This isn't about love. I need to figure out what's best for my long-term plans.
Then marry a duke.
Time's up. That's him calling on the Hollow. All right. Let's do this. Merritt, I'm glad you're safe. From what I hear, the fighting got worse after you escaped.
These
We not
angles.
spared the Brilliant from war, but perhaps we can still create a better future together. I realize forging a true relationship takes time, and our marriage won't be consummated for some time, but I am hopeful. My proposal stands, Derisha. Will you marry me?
String him along for a while.
Say yes. Hurry before you lose your nerve.
Yes, I'll marry you. We'll make it official the old-fashioned way. Have your people bring me a written contract to sign. But let's not make it easy for the King to kill us. Until the war's over, we shouldn't meet in person. Agreed?
I will continue to send you updates as I'm able. Dubrilion will be free. Farewell, my lovely wife. May the stars watch over you.
Isn't he adorable?
That has to be the least romantic wedding I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe. But it's a perfect foundation for running a kingdom. I should probably do something to celebrate. Want to go steal something really expensive?
That's terrible. Alright, we're gonna wipe out these dialogues and do some gambling. I'll be right back though, I gotta burp. Burp. back. We have some dialogue to do. And then we get all the presents bonuses.
I've been getting reports on the war for Dubrillion. It's dragging into a stalemate. Nobody has a clear advantage yet. I want to get more involved with the war effort, but my allies tell me the best thing I can be is a symbol.
What are you supposed to represent?
I don't know. Some nonsense about New Hope. The minute I open my mouth and start talking politics, I risk losing support. I can't afford that right now. Guess I'm stuck on the sidelines until it's over. At least I have company. I've been thinking about the future a lot lately, and I had a funny realization. Every scenario I see, you're in it. I've never let myself get close to anyone. Not even my friends from the old days. Count Reneld may be my husband, but you're my family.
Can I borrow some money?
Does that make me part of your noble bloodline? Will I have to learn that crazy Dubrillion accent?
Don't worry about it. My first edict as queen will be to teach everyone on the planet how to speak proper basic. I don't know what the future holds for us, but I promise to always be there. Not just for you, but everyone you care about. That's as mushy as I'm getting. Back to finding trouble.
Risha's done. Now for Miss Mandalorian.
Tayari Rook claims to lead his own clan. He destroyed my clan with his slander and then dares to raise up his mishmash of slavers and pirates and call them Clan Rook. And no one has challenged them.
Maybe you can kill him twice.
Twice is a mercy. This isn't even the worst of it. The man I was with when my people fell, his clan lost all honor after I left. They joined Clan Rook. My old lover dishonors the name Mandalorian. That coward dies with the rest of Rook's filth.
Killing the man who betrayed your clan is one thing. Killing everyone who works for him seems a little extreme.
If Rook's followers run like the cowards they are, they might survive. Rook's clan is on Hutta, bowing and scraping for the cartel. The scum have no discipline. Destroying their camp will be easy. When I'm finished, it will be as if Clan Rook never existed. I leave for Hutta immediately.
This is a terrible plan. This is what being a Mandalorian's like. Come on.
You
if you're good at something,
well, not exactly
don't do it for
happy.
free.
Less angry than usual?
It's over. The filth who destroyed my clan and dishonored its name is dead.
I'm guessing the real story is a little more complicated. Wouldn't mind hearing it.
There was little to tell. It was violent and brief. Before he died, Rook confessed his crime. He destroyed my clan because the lie gained him a favorable contract with the Empire. He killed my people for profit, nothing more. The galaxy is no poorer without him.
People who do terrible things for profit. Boy, I'm glad I don't know anyone who fits that description.
Before taking profit, always analyze the cost. I could not have avenged my people without the resources and opportunities you've provided. I will repay that debt, Captain.
Will you really? How do you intend to do that?
For the first time in months, I've allowed myself to think about the future. Someday this war must end. What will you do when the Sith Empire rules the galaxy? Will you transfer your loyalties to them? What if your profession is outlawed?
Have you been following current events? The Empire is on the express hyperlane to nowhere.
A Rancor becomes twice as deadly when it's backed into a corner. The only constant in life is change. A warrior prepares for whatever comes. Your talent for survival is impressive, Captain. But luck has its limits.
It's true though, they won't win. I know the history.
I have no clan. And the man who destroyed it is dead.
Because they infight too
Without
much.
clan or foe, I am no longer a Mandalorian. But I am still a warrior. And great ones don't allow old age to take them. To die in battle, dragging many foes into the void. That is a good ending. What do you think, Captain?
I was planning to live forever. It's not as flashy as your idea, but it works for me.
I should have known better than to expect a serious answer from you. A warrior's end requires a worthy foe. We should keep fighting until we find ours. Tomorrow we die. Today someone else will. Ibetur Jotne Turashad Kiramor.
Oh, there's more.
I was wrong.
I've never heard you admit that.
When I joined your crew, I told you I would never serve another's interests again. I could not trust anyone's purpose to suit my own. I was wrong. The longer I stay, the more loyalty I feel. There is nothing in my lifetime that could make me leave your side.
Okay. Sorry to disappoint you, but like, this is like the end of this character, so yeah. I'll see you on Sith Warrior, though.
You know when she's mad, and you know when you've made her laugh. Master Lauren was just ice.
Damn.
You had no idea if he even knew you were in the room.
The fart jokes are a dead giveaway.
Yeah, Master Lauren hated those. If I'd been able to make him laugh, I wouldn't have had to be such a wretch. But you know, you say hello, you get back, study more. Then you go release Kowakian monkey lizards in the Master's mess. That's just how it goes.
Kowakian monkey lizards.
Captain, I just want to say thank you. I could never have imagined you would put up with me for this long.
I didn't have a choice.
When I first came on board with you, I thought it was going to be a few weeks at most before you left me on some isolated moon.
I would never do that, because I could never.
Once you're in my crew, you're
It's not an option.
Aw, Captain. You'll make me cry. Seriously, though, this is my family. More than the Jedi. More than the one I was born to. I've never been able to be myself anywhere like I have with you. I'll never leave you.
And I will be leaving you today. This class story is done. I just need the presence bonus from talking to you. I'm not your child.
I think of you as family too, Bodar.
Oh God. Alright. And now that leaves the whiny farm boy.
Look, Captain, I try not to get sentimental around you, but hear me out. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. You're my family, as much or more than the one the Separatists took. As long as I live, I'll be here to serve you, and your children after if I last so long.
I wouldn't want to try any of this without you.
You're a good friend, Captain. And seriously, keep that children thing in mind. You've got too many talents not to pass them on. Every kid needs an uncle who's good with a DX-R6 heavy carbine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Alright. I think that's all of that. Yep, full bonuses. All I'm missing now is, oh my god, dude, this entire time I've been talking about finishing the class stories and I've been forgetting all about the bounty hunter. I really have. I forgot the bounty hunter existed entirely. I was talking about the bounty hunter at some point yesterday, but when thinking this shit out, I keep forgetting that that exists. Okay, so I have one more class story than I realize, and I've gotten 4 done, not 5. Oh, I can't even keep track of it at this point. Can't even keep track of this shit. Well, that just means more gameplay, right? these away, put this all away. There you go, very good, very nice. We're not going to Ilum on this character. So I could just hide that. Yeah, we're good. Senator Dodonna. Oh, from? No, about. Recognition of your service exposing and apprehending the traitor, Senator Bevera Dodonna. SIS offers you the attached compensation. The extent of which our entire war effort could have been compromised by such a high-ranking defector is incalculable. Senator has been transferred to a special deep space interrogation facility while she awaits trial. Given the current war situation, we estimate she will be in our custody for some time. Assistance in her capture has been recorded with the appropriate authorities. Yay. Money. Okay, shit, let's go to Nar Shaddaa. Because now that's all of this character that I'm playing. So that means it's time to gamble. Because I've earned some more Emperor's tokens.
Open for business.
I have another 4 Emperor's tokens and 50 Kingpin ships to get rid of on this character. Might as well go use them. Now I question whether or not I should start Jedi Knight or Bounty Hunter next. I don't know. I need one of them because I need to do 8 flashpoints for the Galactic Seasons. So it has to be one of them. It can't be none. It must be one. Pew 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 pew. Or I could just do the flashpoints elsewhere, but it's just easiest to do them if it's like something I already needed to do anyway. Alright, let's go use this 4 times. Free shit. Ah, this will be fun. Big prize. Obtain a Vectron Magnus. Oh, is this important? 50 more Kingpin ships. Yay. 50 more Kingpin ships. Oh, we'll be here. Oh, we'll be here. 2 golden certificates. What is this? Another mount. Alright, I'm just gonna have to transfer that then. So we have 150 Kingpin ships. Go away, companion. So we're gonna be here for a moment. Woo. Vectron BWL Wraith. It's not the first one of those I've gotten. Bound to Legacy though, so I might as well activate it on some character. Because you can't trade these. So I guess it might as well be this character. I don't really care what character it's on, quite frankly. I can't trade them, so... I'm so focused on getting this one, I wasn't getting this one. I just didn't want that other person to start taking the middle one. It's okay. Other person left. It's been like a week since I've bothered with all this crap. I don't know if I want to say it's nice to be back, but it's back. Oh, okay, actually thinking about the flashpoints, I can only really do those easily on one character. Because I only have one character that's not already level 80. And that's the Knight. Because my Bounty Hunter was boosted. So was my other character. My agent and bounty hunter were boosted. Jedi Knight's not boosted. So that's the last one I can do where like it's convenient. Certificate. Really have no idea what I'm gonna do with golden certificates. They're not that useful. I can't really get much that's tradable out of them. I already have like the only outfit that I want out of them. There was another outfit I could get, but it was in a box that I guess might be tradable. I don't really know. Didn't feel like it was tradable. And so I just opened it. $140 notes of reflection. Fucking Christ. I have to go hand those in. Emperor Casino chip. Yeah. Being a little bit of a loop here, I'm sure. So maybe not by the end of next week for the class stories. I completely forgot that Bounty Hunter was not done at all. Aye. Golden certificate. Of everything I could get out of these, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what would be the most useful. I think the thing that I would actually want the most from these machines is the tradable weapons. The tradable weapons. Those cartel market certificates, I mean, those are okay. But like the golden certificates that you mostly get are just not good. What's this person doing here? What do you want? What are you staring at? Market certificate. I only threw like half of these on Kingpin chips, and I've already gotten half of my Emperor chips back. Although, I started with 50, I guess. So I'm through half of what I earned right now, which narrows it down a little bit. Beep, boop, beep. Excuse me? I don't think you understand this. Did we both just use this at the same time? Can you go away? No, 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 no. You don't understand this. I'm doing two at once. You don't get one. Just because, like, there's dozens more here. Let's go to those. I'll try and take mine. Thank you. That's what I get for running up to literally the most convenient ones to get to, but literally nobody was here, so why not? This person knows to just stay to one. Oh god, he's back. It seems like two players can use these at once. Because I see his hand move like he's interacting with them. That's weird. So if we just hit it at the exact same time, we both use it. Bro, that's funny. The fact remains, though, that this guy is choosing to try to time it so he can hit it at the same time as me, rather than just going somewhere else. Yeah, I am definitely getting it. He's just timing it at the exact same time, and we're using it twice somehow. This is so weird. That means 2 people could tag team 2 machines. That's so weird. So you could get... Well, no, not even 2, right? Theoretically, this is infinite. I actually missed that one. Damn. Oh my god. I don't know why he doesn't just go to another machine. This fucking guy. You. What is wrong with you? Mr. Quick Nova. Oh fuck, I timed this wrong. Nova, you're throwing me off. You're getting ignored. You're a pain in the ass. Gotta leave it to other players in an MMO to be a nuisance. To be hitting this at the exact same time as me, he has to be spamming his right click. Which is also what I usually do, but... Like, I literally know exactly how this guy is playing the game to be able to hit it at the same time as me. Ooh. You trying to take this machine now? Bro, there's like 3 dozen more machines in this building. Go to one of them. He really is a special snowflake. At least he's entertainment. Like, if he was not here giving me like a rival, like fucking Private Potato fighting over my machines, instead of going to any of the other open machines that are all around us, then I wouldn't have anything to do other than sit here and stare at the machines. But now I have, like, an antagonist. What is happening? I just heard, like, all these noises. At this point, I'm just spamming my fucking right click so much, I don't even notice when I hit some of the machines. Nobody is typing in general chat here on the public chat at all. The Empire version of this place is so chatty. I take, at this point, pleasure in every time that I just spam fast enough that I don't even see him get it. It's become, like, dopamine to me. Because he's only doing it to my machines, by the way. He's not doing it to this other guy's machine. He's not doing it to anybody else's. machines were synchronized in that moment. Still at 2 Emperor chips. Most of what I've won are like more Kingpin chips, or golden certificates, or cartel market certificates. Fred a lone dog. And it's a girl character. Fred, a lone dog. The girl character. What? What? Barney the Cold Sore. What? Players have the weirdest fucking names in the world. Someone won something with that music playing. Oh my. I have 14 Kingpin chips remaining. I started this with 150. And so far, 2 Emperor chips. Make that 3. Still no chattiness. Republic side of everything in this game is so dead, and this is Nar Shaddaa 1. Theoretically, this is where everyone would be, right? Yeah, this is the biggest one. Empire side would be like a full instance. I'm almost out of Kingpin chips. Free chip, but this is like the last chip. Bug. Free chip, free chip, free chip. Free chip. Free chip. Okay. Emperor chips. Free chip. Free chip. Go away. There's 9 of these things here, bro. Can you not see? I'm blind and even I can see myself here. Jesus fucking Christ, people. I spent 3. 1 got me nothing of these Emperor chips, and 2 of them got me 50 Kingpin each. So, that's another 100 Kingpin to use. This is fucking like, Empire players don't do this. If Empire players, the moment an Empire player sees what you're doing, they will leave. Because they realize it's not worth the trouble. But no, Republic players walk up, pretend you don't exist, and then try to use a machine you're actively using, instead of just going to the next one over. Like complete idiots. It's insane. And Republic Fleet, when I first ever came to this casino on Republic Fleet, there was a dude at the vendor begging for millions of credits so that he could buy Emperor chips. Because why wouldn't there be? Probably leave the guild this character's in now. I just got the guild for leveling. This character's never gonna do anything XP related ever again, really. So. G quit. There you go. I'm a free agent. Well, while there's no idiots around me, let's start using my left hand for this crap. My right hand's tired from competing with that first idiot. Oy. Order of the way through these ships. Order. Oh my god, there's a USB 4? We have USB 4 now? Oh, also. I totally missed this. I have to go downstairs and get something real quick. So I'll be right back. Hopefully no one's standing on me using these machines while I'm AFKing. Be right back. Amazingly, I came back and no one's using these machines. Maybe just me standing here was scary enough. I now have these little sandwiches on little like sweet rolls. That is going to be a absolute menace to eat while doing this. This one's not too bad. Everything's like encased inside of it. It's an interesting mixture. Seasoned chicken on a sweet roll. Oh. Oh no, he's back. I have food and this idiot's back. I think he's going away. I think he's leaving me alone. Got an Emperor chip. Ugh. No. Hurry, quick. Bro, no, you can't. Like, you see that I'm doing this, right? Why did you... What? You were just over there doing machines, and now you're coming over here to try to use both of my machines? What the fuck is with Republic players? Yeah, go somewhere else. Dude, you were just at 3 machines! Fucking fly. You were just at 3 fucking machines that nobody's at, that's right there, and he comes over here and he's like, I'm gonna use 2 of these. What? What is wrong with Republic players? What? And now you're using those. Why'd you even leave the ones you were at? Do you believe they have less luck or something? Like... I do not understand. I really don't. This fly is still alive. And bro, I'm really at the point where I'm just gonna whack it with a fucking paper towel roll the moment I see it like up here or something. Because now it's fucking with my food. While I'm trying to gamble some coins away. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Okay, this will be a battle. I think I hit one. It was pretty stationary. This other one's moving around too much. Get away from my food. Because now this corner of the room has everything. It has heat from the computer. It has light from my fucking streamer light. And it has food. It's like a fly's, like, dream paradise. There's someone next to me? There is. Yo, if I hand in this next Emperor chip, I get 50 Kingpin chips. It's so difficult. Eat with one hand. Gamble with one hand. And fight nature as flies try to eat my food. This one's weird. Almost out of Kingpin again. Man, the fact that on these machines you can like use them even if you don't have the coin is hilarious. God damn it. 50 fucking Kingpin. But it's hilarious because I'm realizing you could just troll someone by going up to their machines and fighting them for it just to make them not work. Mostly just getting certificates right now. Started out pretty strong. Getting 2 mounts that I don't care about. Rogue. Alright. So just leave that there for now. Back to the kingpins. Oy vey. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, back to the point where I guess I can swap back to my left hand. Try not to get carpal tunnel in my right hand. I think there's some things other MMOs would do with this event that would make it really hilarious if this game did this. Number 1, you can trade casino chips and sell them to other players. Number 2, you can buy casino chips with real money. You already buy them for credits, and that's what they want you to do. They want them to be a credit sink. They don't want them to be real profit. Understandable why their economy is fucked. And this, like, specifically targets people that just have fuck tons of money. Someone would just buy, like, 100 fucking Emperor chips. Like, 750 mil or something. Just to try to get something. Rather than sit here doing kingpin slots. Or even bothering with smuggler's luck. We might be through this with no more emperors. We're almost out. Got another one. There's another kingpin. Alright, cartel market certificate. This character's out. I'm not buying anything. I'm not spending my credits on this event. Guardians and Rebels. Okay. Well, this character's like done. This character's done. What this character's. Yeah, you know what it really comes down to is just like getting furniture. Once you have like everything that you want, just gonna get furniture. And so that's gonna be pretty much it. Because I don't care about the rest of it. Yeah. Okay. Omi dopey.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
Yeah, that's just
Thank you for your
expensive.
patronage.
Alright, well, this character's done. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go to the fleet. Nothing else I need to do on this character at all now that the gambling's done. I could go do my dailies on other characters here to get a little bit of credits, which won't matter. And a couple chips from Smuggler to Kingpin to Emperor. I'm not sure I feel like doing all that right now, though. What the fuck? Corey Minx Cytheria. Interesting. I put that away. Alright, let's work on some other things. For example, putting this away somewhere. So my main can grab it. Seasons. Anything I need to go out of my way for. Flashpoints. German costs. Cold Moon. Well, Cold Moon is doable just by character swapping to my main. I feel like if I do that, I should also just do those dailies. But then I just might get stuck gambling. Ice Heart Carrick. Weirdest job I ever took. Quite the day, Captain. Started out working for the Void Wolf to bomb Republic shipyards. Ended up in a free-for-all against the Imperial fleet just because you said so. Guess you're curious, we slaughtered the imps. Idiots were so overconfident they were traveling without shields up. We took a few losses. The rest of us got out clean. Tractored in some loot from wreckage, passed them along before you decided to come collect some in person. I want no quarrel with you. Yeah, thank you for the whole 711 credits. Wow. You just gave me a meme amount, bro. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, well this character's done. Quite happy with that. Log out of this character. Yeah, let's go do the weeklies. Why not? On what character first? I can only do them on level 80 characters, or well, like 75 up to get like the actual reward you would really want out of it. So that really narrows it down to who can even do it. I don't know how to play this character, and you need, actually no, you have the spaceship because you're boosted. But I don't know how to play this character, and that's still like an important note. Let's keep it Jedi side. Let's go play the tank. Also get some force action. Oh my god, my inventory is just full of outfits, bro. My inventory is just full of outfits. Leveling. Make a stop at my shit. So I could go put some shit away in storage. Whoa. Okay, you too. Why do I have more of this? Jeez, I have 3 of these things in here. I don't even need this much. I only need to keep the torsos. Yet here I am, forming a collection. Alright. I actually will need a companion out. I can't do that from here. But Narshada. Complete Narshada heroic missions. Nope. I'm just stealing a ride.
Vehicle paths are currently open for
This character could use some credits too. I've moved millions to this character. I've just spent so much too. I'm down to 751.5K. I could just move more, but if I don't need to move any and I could just earn some, I mean, I guess that's fine too. This event still has like a month in it. That's fun. Here? Here? Oh, the weekly's not here. Maybe it's not a weekly. Maybe it's a one-off. But it's not here. Which I actually don't really mind, because that means I don't have to do it. Not doing it on any other characters. I'm not farming Smuggler's Luck ones. I'm not buying anything. So that just actually makes my life kind of easier. Alright, let's go over to my main then. I have something I can do on my main. Something short, but something. Whoa, conquest. Oh yeah, I have to collect my conquest rewards. That's right. The moment I loaded in, I had several individuals like saying hi, hi, because of course this character. Oh yeah, I got a new fucking outfit, bro. That I can start running around with. Not my leveling shit, but bam, motherfucker. This is what I'm gonna wear during the expansions. It's a good change from this and everything I've been wearing otherwise in the meantime. How many people are on? Holy shit, that's a lot of people. What was I doing? I needed to go to my storage. Best way to do that. / stuck. And then run over here. Okay. So go into my cargo. Pull out. Forgetting how to do it. 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Galactic Seasons. Oh, right. I gotta collect that stuff, too. I'm not done, though. Go up to my ship next for this next part. Oh my god, even this character has no money. This is a character I spent all my money on, so... That makes sense. But this character is also going to earn the most money because he's going to do the most quests. Not that it's a lot of money, but that's still millions by the end.
I am truly honored to serve such a personage as you, Master. History will remember your name. Not mine, but definitely yours.
Yeah. Amity, Notes of Reflection, 100, continue, something else, leave. I could have just used these ones. I don't know why I took any out at all. Wasn't really thinking about that. Cargo. The cargo. Okay, put this away. 7 of these. Then come over here, sell junk. Okay, so armored messenger rope, galactic season token, prosecutor. Woo! I love how that looks by default. Kind of neat. Looks really nice. Cartel pack, customization pack. Nice. Everything else will get done as soon as we get through the capital world and do 8 flashpoints, which can be done on a new character. No problem. Specifically the Jedi Knight would be the most convenient. Shining and Shining Dark Side customizations. I guess these are bound for now? Yeah. Okay, gonna have to wait that timer out. Just go to my own stronghold. No, let's go here. I need to access normal storage while I view Amity. I don't understand the difference between these customizations. What's the difference between Dark Side and Shining Dark Side? Oh my god, it's Shining Dark Side. Shining Moon Tier. I like this one. Oh my god, he's RGB. He's RGB now. Okay, let's see. Put these around. Put this here, so I still have to do his story. I haven't done his story, and he has some story quests, which is nice. Should I keep this in my inventory? I'll put it in here for now. Hopefully I remember to move it over. One day I will. One day I should. Come into Legacy, come over to here, put this away, put this away. Yep. Looks good to me. And I have a lot of mail. So mostly of shit not selling. And my fees back that I put into trying to sell it. Okay. I could try to sell these again, just make it much lower prices. Or I could just vendor them and call them not worth the time. I don't know. Shrug. I don't have anything else big to do, really. The next thing I'm gonna do is play Jedi Knight, so I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow's stream, I guess. I'm gonna do that, because I'm starting from the very beginning of it, and then just go from there. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Okay. So tomorrow, we'll start Jedi Knight. Sounds good to me. That's it for today, then. Thank you. Have a good night.